Hello everyone and welcome to KingPittdawg Racing. Hopefully we've got this working here. I'm going to be testing this right now, so bear with me just a moment. We've had some technical difficulties. Hello everyone and welcome to KingPittdawg Racing. Hopefully we've Alright, sounding good, so I think we're okay. Okay, so here we're doing tonight here, folks. We're doing an open lobby. Now, the lobby is not actually open, but it's going to be open if anybody wants to join. Thank you, Nook. Appreciate it. So what we're doing, basically, kind of like a preview of the Nations Cup race coming up. We're going to do 24 laps here in Group 1 at Daytona Road Course, and then we're going to do 50 on Daytona Oval, and I think we're just going to use our rules from the Group 3 cars, because that seemed to work out pretty good. And I am going to change into my GR010 and we'll do a let's go racing. Yeah, get your group 1 cars if you got them. And we'll go racing here. I got it set BOP this time, not my own limits, so come on in, people, join us, and we'll run some racing. If you're watching the stream and you want to join us, if you're not already my friend, please send me a friend request and we will get you in. I may open up Laguna Seca wide open at this point, but right now we're just going to do some Group 1 racing. And we'll do 24 laps here in honor of the 24 Hours of Daytona coming up. And we'll do 50 at Daytona Oval after this, and we'll do the same format. We'll just do a 10-minute qualifying session. I may drop that one down to 5, but there's no real way I can call you guys out, so we'll have to just do what we can do. Oh, Aaron's got the 787B. He's a brave man. But that car is actually really super fast here, so that is the car of choice that I've seen people driving. So how did they end up on? There we go. So I'm gonna glove up here, and if I can find my hat, where'd my hat go? Oh, there it is. I did run some test laps here. One night I was awake, couldn't sleep, so I just came in here and started doing that. In this car, I ran some decent laps, I guess. So this is the only one I've got right now. I've been thinking about buying the 787B for the Nations Cup race, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Oop. I'm trying to move my seat here. There we go. Oh yeah, much better. And I'm pretty sure, let me just verify my settings here. I'm not going to change the settings, but 24 laps, custom weather. Time of day is night. I should start it in the afternoon, but we'll wait until we restart that. I'll start a chat here in just a few minutes. I think actually Steve might have a chat going. I was trying to get all this set up earlier. I got tire wear set at 3 times for this. They've got the Nations Cup set at 5 times. But I think that's only allowing medium tires on the Nations Cup race. Gotta restart my wheel here. There we go. Alright, let's get a few laps in here. Alright, once again, those joining, this is open lobby night here on KingPittdawg Racing. We are going to have lobby racing. We're going to run 2 Daytona races. One here at the road course for 24 laps, and then 50 on the Daytona Oval. We're probably going to use the same rules from my room from doing the KingPittdawg Racing 200. Whoa, yeah! Man, I just barely nicked it. Yeah, a good lap going too.
B dominated the leaderboard for nations.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it. Woo! So hard not to spin this car right here. What's zip driving?
McLaren VGT.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Damn it, that try cost me a second.
That VGT is fun in cockpit mode.
Is it? I got behind somewhere in this lap. I think going into the, what do they call that? Something carousel. This over here with all the flags called the International Carousel. The other one's called something else. No! Well, there we're going again. No! Boom! Bam! Ah. What's everybody driving? Let's see. Oh, Keith's got the old Matsuda. Dang, still got my drinking problem. I didn't realize this thing was that full. Striker, 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 striker! Oh. Now I've got water all on my face that I just had on my shirt. I'm just having a blasty blast here. Alright. Don't call me Shirley. I am going to see if there's a chat. If not, I will start a chat if I can. I've never been able to start a chat here. I think Steve's got one going. Yes, he does. Okay, cool.
There and slowed me up. Thank you.
What's up, people?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Hey, hey.
King is in the house.
Oh, thank you very much. Whoop, hang on, I just muted Zippy accidentally. I'm trying to adjust volume because like some are really loud and some aren't, so.
Oh, hell. I'm sitting here going around on medium tires.
You can drive whatever you want, but I'm telling you, those softs aren't lasting very long. I ran about 6 laps and they're already starting.
How many laps is this going to be when you run it?
24.
24 laps. Oh, wow.
That's exactly what the
Nations Cup.
Group 1's, and it's BOP, no tuning.
Yep.
Is that correct?
It is.
Well, maybe I better stay on mediums.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might get on mediums here and see if I can... what I can run. Lauren's got the ringer up there. The old 787B.
The evil Dorito.
Yeah.
The only thing is, my favorite grade 1 that I don't ever drive and don't have on this username is Dodge.
Hmm. The
BGT.
Yeah,
BGT.
the Tomahawk. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't got the money to go buy one, I take it?
Well, I got 22. I got 2.2 mil.
Aren't these things all $1 million or something like that?
I'm fixing a look. I don't remember. I haven't run it in a long time, so I think it's on my other YouTube. It's on my other Judge account.
You only got like what, 3 of them?
No, I got 4.
Oh, because when 3 isn't enough.
Yeah, I've got 2 Judge accounts, and I got 1 El Toro Loco Tejas, and I got 1 in Britain.
Oh, that's bloody splendid.
He's not very popular in Birmingham, though.
No.
They don't like him there.
Liverpool, they love him though.
He's a hit there.
That up north in Blackpool.
Oh, we got the battle of the 80s and 90s cars up there. Look at that. Aaron
Hello,
and
Round
Steve.
She Goes.
Remember when there was a Minolta Toyota 88 CV89?
God, I do remember Toyota having Minolta sponsorship.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Try and try again.
I was gonna make a new name, new account if this lag issue didn't stop, but now I know what it is, so we're good.
Oh, did you figure it out?
Yeah, it's my wheel.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh, I'll be buggered. What's it doing? It was like...
Well, it says in the update,
It's a V8 twin turbo Group C.
that I guess Fanatec wheels are giving like a 1.5 second pause, and that's basically what I have happening all the time is a 1.5 second lag.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
I switched to my G29, and I haven't had any lag in 2 races.
Really? Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, Off-World Adam pointed that out to me. He's like, you might want to try this, and I was like, holy shit, it works.
Yeah, because you said your internet was good.
Yeah, the internet's fine. It's the damn wheel.
I'll be buggered.
If they don't fix it on PS4, I'll have to go buy a PS5.
True that.
Alright, let's see if I can keep this thing on pointing the right direction on mediums here.
Hey, get out of my way.
Hey, now.
I prefer my B-Spec driver when I've got it on pause. He does much better.
There's a tandem team coming out of pit road. Pass you guys down.
Whoa!
Judge has like 4 accounts. I have 5 with the Thailand, Norway, Denmark and 2 Canadian. The Thailand one might now become an artist one.
Yes, I'm always getting false hopes because of these Mazdas. Coming up onto the on the back stretch, I was 7/10 in the purple, but by the next sector, I was 2/10 down.
Yeah, that TSO 30, that's the first hypercar I believe Toyota developed. Their first P1 car, I should say.
That's the only car I have.
Yeah, that's the only one I got.
I was actually gifted this GRO 10. And I got it in one of the damn roulette spins.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
I had to wait and wait to get this one because I spent all my money and then I wasn't doing anything to make a lot of credits.
I looked in the legendary cars to see if the Mazda was in there, but it's not.
It'll be back.
Right now the Nissan's in there, the Jaguar, and the Porsche. Cars. tires aren't too bad.
Alright, we got a decent field. Are we qualifying?
Yeah, we can qualify. If you guys are ready, just waiting to see if everybody's ready. Give a few laps of practico here.
I need some wheel time on this
Man,
Jaguar real
I'm a
quick.
full 5
Yeah, no
seconds
problem.
slower in this car. But I'm on medium. Well, I may like this car, but I don't think it's going to be fast enough. Oh, man.
Did you spin, Nook? I was like following you, and I looked up, and where'd he go?
Well, I'm on softs after 13 laps.
I gotcha. Are they toast?
Every tire has a different lifespan.
Oh yeah, like they're all different.
Yeah.
Damn it. Guys, just chime in when you think you're good to go.
I'm good whenever.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to matter for me, so.
I'm ready.
Okay. Is Royal Guard in here in the chat?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me see.
I think I run back.
We got the PRG chat open, so he would
Yeah.
be.
I think I run this car better in reverse.
I thought he joined us once. Didn't he join us once?
It might have been a different chat group. Who is?
Maybe. He's just a person he's been a friend of mine for a long time. So.
Sorry, Aaron.
See if he can. If he can't see it. Join.
Key with this Jaguar is to stay the hell out of first gear.
Is it? Why does the dude want to
yeah.
spin?
Yeah. Hey, now there she goes.
Okay, so he doesn't
Somebody's
think
got to add him.
Can somebody,
Yeah, I'll add him. I got
okay.
it.
Okay.
I'll have to. I'll have to.
Really?
Oh, you know what? He's not on my friends list, so I can't.
Okay,
You
let
can't-
me,
you
let
can't
me,
add him, King?
yeah, let me see. Let me
Is he on
try
your
it.
friends list?
Yeah, he should be.
Oh, then you should be able to go in and add him if he's on your
Okay,
friends
yep,
list.
let me do that. What is it? Royal underscore guard. That's what I'm finding it.
$31-7.
Eagles over the Giants?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a beatdown.
It is. Hell, they were up 28-0 for the longest time. Well, if Philly wins another Super Bowl, they'll burn the city down. It's all right though. It'll only be our second one, so it's warranted and deservable. People are like, Philly fans are animals. Guys win a championship and just destroy your whole city.
Hey, Royal Guard, can you hear us? All right, no problem.
There he is.
What's your name? What's your first name? Andy. Okay, so we got Andy.
Andy.
All right, Andy. We got Keith the Judge, Aaron, Steve M. Berg, Nook, Zippy, and then Ramsey, Kyle. So, and then me, of course, yours truly. All right, so if you're all ready, we'll go ahead and I'll start the quali. Everybody good to go? All right, here we go. It'll be 10 minutes, so we should be able to get a good 4 laps in, I would guess. Maybe, I don't know, actually, what are these, 133 in these things? Should get quite a few laps in. Oh, and you know what? I didn't do the right
Gonna
tires.
need it to get one clean one.
Exactly, right? And I started on... I think we all started on... Oh, it's not gonna let... Oh, we have to actually pit, huh? Okay. What it is, what it is. Be good pit practice.
For the nations and manufacturers, you could exit out and come back in and change your tires.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I should have mentioned that to you guys before, because I thought that's how we figured out during the races, during the Hex races.
Hello.
Join your Jaguar, are you?
Oh yeah, this thing's a peach. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I definitely got to put on the softs.
Look to your left here, Zip. Thank you very much.
Coming up on your right side, Nook.
That's not fair.
That's right, Adam.
Well, I missed him. Thank goodness.
Is that Keith out there?
Yeah, that's me out here. I almost took out Royal Guard.
Oh.
Luckily, yeah, I missed him. Thank goodness.
Oh shit. Dippy. Adam just said he goes all grass mowing is sponsored by John Deere.
Oh, shit. Yeah, where is John? He's not up tonight, huh?
I was thinking that myself.
He dominated here pretty much. Well, you guys had a really good race, and what you had like one little mess up there at the end or something?
Yeah, I spun out. Like 1 lap to go. I took the lead. He spun out.
Oh, that's right. No, that's right. I do remember that. Yeah.
We traded it back, and like neither one of us would win the damn race. Like, first he spun out, then I spun out, then he spun out.
My bad.
Wow, the strategy in that race was unreal though, because I was waiting as long as possible for him to pit, and he held me out there a long time. Let me put it that way. I'm like, come on, would you go to pit road already? I got an 8-second lead.
Whoa!
It doesn't look like fuel will be an issue.
No, I got it set to 2 times, so. And I left the tires, the Nations Cup's at like 5 times, I think.
5.
Yeah, I did it at 3 for this because I figured maybe you can run softs if you're really careful.
Oh, damn it. I'm not going to get a good lap on this track at all. I just made sure.
Hey Steve, how did that car do on tires?
Let's say
Tires? What tires?
it's gobbling more rubber than a $3 whore.
Alright, yeah, we all got a chance now.
Oh, wow, I got hit by a 10th in the first sector. And I screwed it up.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. Damn it. I was pushing that envelope.
You just remember this was your idea.
Yeah. I only have myself to blame.
What's the big announcement?
Oh, I cannot tell.
For the 8th time, it's coming soon, Kyle.
Suspense is just killing me.
I know, that's the idea.
Personally, I think we're going to start seeing real sponsor dollars come towards these series.
That's the idea. You know, I got something coming for my top 2 from the HECS, so waiting for that to come in before I ship it out to you guys. And by the way, Keith, I gotta get your address.
You got mine, right?
Yeah, I got yours. Yep.
You said you need mine?
Yep.
Okay.
love when I'm in the infield and I watch cars on the high banks.
I'm in purple in every sector except the last.
That's the most important one.
Yeah.
Well, Kyle, I don't think I'm going to get you. I'm only up 9/10 on my last lap, so.
Plus 2.3.
I don't like the chicken. Otherwise known as the chicane.
Ah, okay. Took me a minute. I'm glad you clarified that for us.
Did DJ piss you off or something?
Chicken. Chicken. He didn't say chicken.
That chicane on the backstretch is now named the Lamar chicane.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. And there's a chicane on the Mulsanne Straight called the Daytona chicane.
Ah, okay. Little co-opetition between the two tracks, huh?
Kev, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick before you.
No problem. Yep. We'll give you guys all a chance to, once we kick out of quali here, we'll give you guys all a chance to get your tires set, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you know what? I just bought that Jaguar and I didn't.
No, let me get, where's...
The quickest cars here are 1 and 3 years older than me, or younger than me.
Oh, one was made the year I was born.
Yeah, I don't think there's any race cars left from the year I was born.
38.7.
Bunch of whippersnappers.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll bend you over my knee and whoop that little ass, I will.
Alright, so don't forget get your tires set and everything. I'm just going to verify all the room settings are correct. Oh, it won't let me do that. Oh, I can't do nothing now. Oh, wait, here we go. View event settings. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we are all good.
Yeah,
ghosting is on weak. Okay, I thought I had it off, but I guess this is probably pre me changing that. And the vehicle course after wall collision is on. So watch yourself getting down on the apron, because it may reset you. Alright, let me know if everybody's in. We'll go 24 laps here for the 24 laps of...
Wow.
We're sponsored by Romex. We couldn't get Rolex, so we got Romex, the wiring.
Romex.
Yeah, the wiring. So, all right, here we go.
It was going to be sponsored by Timex.
Timex, yeah.
I got a $300 Timex.
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah. 24 laps of blissful spinning.
I was just going to say, if I can keep this thing on the track, I'm going to have to probably use some TC.
Grid start,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, Steve, I think
It's a rolling start, just so you guys know.
I just bought that Jaguar and I've never driven it. I didn't choose it for
It's a
this race.
squirrely little shit.
No.
That means you got too much money to blow.
Well, I just went from 4 million to 8 million doing 4 circuit experiences, and then this one was in the Legends. I was like, fuck it, 2.2 million, I'll take it.
Holy crap! Did that thing take off?
Oh,
That's my bad.
Well, that was there, Aaron. That was mine because I thought I was far enough to your right that I wouldn't hit you, and I was totally wrong.
Watch out, Kyle! I'm coming to your left. There you go.
Whoa. Cold ass tires.
oh shit.
Whoa, who was going sideways back there in my mirror?
Oh my God.
Me.
Oh,
Me.
sorry.
It was me. I'm sorry, Zippy.
Well, I thought that car was going to take Aaron out. I was ready. I was totally ready to say that wasn't me this time, Aaron.
He's just blowing right by me. Jeez, that's not even a
God,
contest.
Steve.
Yeah, this thing's good in a straight line, but in the turns,
Alright.
Go low. I'll stay high.
We didn't do a parade lap.
Not this time. We don't have a safety car, so we can't do one.
right side, right side.
I see, I
Well,
see.
apparently, I'm the unsafe car.
Oh!
Aaron, every time you shift, I can see the flames coming out of the side of that 787. It's pretty cool.
It is cool. I saw that earlier.
Shh, don't tell him. That's his nitrous.
Oh.
First to last, that quick.
Tell me about it.
Man, I can't even keep up with you guys.
I just had to turn my traction control on.
How is everybody faster than me?
You're in a hybrid.
I am a hybrid.
You're in the hybrid that was the first ever hybrid built.
Hmm.
I even got my downforce almost all the way down.
I think it's BOP. I don't think you can really set anything.
Whoa! The far left of that corner is ice. Just so you guys know.
And Daytona, and it's January in Florida. I get it.
Yeah, that part of that corner is a sheet of ice.
My biggest problem with this thing is going up off the infield back on the high banks.
Yeah,
This thing is just like, you gotta just completely feather the throttle and shift up.
yeah. Your head's telling you put it down.
Yeah,
put the
right.
power down. Let's go. Meanwhile, your car's like, yeah, do that. I dare you. I dare you.
It's like, you think, I have other plans.
Put that throttle down. I'll bounce these rear tires so quick you won't even know what happened. Until we're sideways. gotta say, being last, this is the most fun I've had racing in a long time because it's not lagging.
Don't jinx yourself yet.
Yeah, right.
Nook already said that earlier, so we're 2 hours past the jinxing.
God damn it.
Was that a throttle on deal?
This car just pushes so bad in the turns.
Hmm.
You really gotta just baby it through corners.
Bandit, are you talking about the lag on your Fanatec? That's why you bought a PS5? Oh, shit. Great. Well, hopefully they fix it, so I don't have to buy a PS5. They probably won't.
I see you, Kia.
Yeah, but you'll be passing me soon.
Oh, I really did pull away there, didn't I? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just trying to keep my line.
After every turn you do.
Hmm.
Here comes Steve. Watch out.
On your outside there, Andy.
I'm just gonna spin again.
Ooh, I went a little wide there.
Yeah, I read about that today, Bandit.
God dang.
I saw that. You know, I'm running 2 TC on this thing just because it's on medium.
Yeah, same here.
Are you really? We still getting that wiggle?
I have to, man.
Wow.
And the best seat in the house is in the infield. I don't care what you say.
I missed a gear.
You're inside, Keith.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I had it at an angle. I had the angle.
God, I wish this car would take off like that.
Takes it a while, but it does get up to speed.
Zippy, the road's this way.
Sorry, give you a little bump there.
Man, do you come on out of the corners fast?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, but unless you have a hard corner, I can't catch you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I have purple
God,
sectors.
I hope you got it. I hope we have penalties. Okay, good.
Penalties are off.
I should have had one there for sure.
I have purple sectors up until we get to the
All right, Andy, I got to run on you, bud. I'm going to the inside. Whoa, almost swung her too wide. Jeez. Even with 2 traction control, this thing's still getting sketchy coming on throttle.
Yep, I just don't have the top speed. I quit playing in the marbles.
Well, them marbles aren't lucky.
Nope.
Third of the way through. That's about where my tires are.
Third of the way through, and I'm 40 seconds from going a lap down.
Oh. I think I was supposed to get on the brakes right there. Come back.
Was that the R18? Eric, I'm going to be on your left.
Stop passing me.
I haven't passed any cars tonight. I got to get at least one.
Let that not be me.
Look, you're usually beating me, so the shoe's got to be on the other foot one time.
Share the wealth already. Come on.
Yeah, Nook.
I don't recall
Sir,
that.
Nook, can I please have 7th place?
Well, you can have 7, but I don't want 8th. I mean,
Well, we'll have to get the
not-
safety car out here so you can be that.
well, I mean, it's not 8th, but I mean, I'll take this.
Well, you can have 7th for 2 laps because I'm coming back up there.
Well, then hopefully I won't be in 7th. You can discuss that with Zippy. I could do about 140 through there.
Yeah, you guys, all your downforce is unbelievable.
I'm sure you got more than me. You got more downforce and more top end and acceleration than me.
You still go through there like I'm sitting still.
Jeez.
Oh, you pulled on me that time.
Aaron's checked out into the next century already.
Pretty much.
He's at the starting line for the second race.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys coming already? What the heck?
He thinks we're still on the parade lap. I can tell I did. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Keith.
I was just going to say that since Aaron is so far ahead of us, I can tell that I didn't punt him hard enough.
Oh, I'm not used to going that slow through there.
I thought you pushed me through there, Nook. I swear to God.
I'm not sure if I hit you or not. But it was close.
I went in there like a lion and came out like a lamb. Supposed to be the opposite.
I gotta stay behind you, Guard. You're faster than I am. I catch you on the corners, but you're leaving me behind on the straights.
Yeah, that one that Keith's in, that thing just launches out of the corners.
Yeah,
but then it just kind of falls on its face.
For some reason, it likes to put out an anchor on the straights.
Is that the 050 you're in?
I think so.
Okay.
I really didn't pay attention to what I had.
Yeah, he's in the hybrid.
All right, Kyle.
Yeah, the third to fourth gear in that car is unbelievable.
Alright, halfway there this time. Bye, guys.
Where are you hitting on the straightaway, Ramsey?
207.
Oh shit, I'm nowhere near that.
I'm topping out at like 172.
186, I think, is where I'm topping out.
Wow.
What's the Mazda hitting? Probably 220?
It's got to be hitting more than that because I hit 220 and he's pulling away from me.
I hit 213.
Yeah, 186, 187 as fast as I'm hitting.
I would say their BOP isn't working very good. What do you guys think?
No. But I said earlier that the BOP literally gives the 787 like 120 horsepower.
Well, it's going to be close on these tires.
We're Gotta have just enough fuel.
Yep, I think I'm in the same boat.
Low on fuel. So I just used just over a quarter tank.
Really? I'm at just over a half now, so I should be able to make it. No problem on fuel.
Well, when you're not going very fast, you don't use very much fuel.
I know from experience, let me tell you.
Oh, you ain't gotta rub it in.
Oh, it'll be rubbed in even more once that Mazda gets behind you. I can't really talk though, because you're only 6 seconds behind me.
I know these are not bump drafting cars, but I just gave Royal Guard a bump draft.
Oh, I wanted to run the oval.
That's next.
Nice.
I forgot to brake in turn 1.
Oh, so you were just practicing for next race.
Yeah, exactly. I saw my brake point and was like, oh shit, we're supposed to stop here.
Hey, what's up, Product Red?
You doing more races tonight?
Yep. Yes, we are. At least 2 more.
You know, if you're gonna do the oval, you might as well do the short track in Northern Isle, and let's make it interesting.
Yeah.
I might join up for a race.
All right, man.
That was one. God dang it!
I pushed myself.
Sorry.
No,
That's
you're
mine.
fine.
I gave you one. Gave you one bump too many going into the corner.
Oh. You're gonna. Oh. Man, that really pulled away, didn't it? Holy cow.
Who you?
Oh, no.
And I got damage.
Yeah.
Back tire just touched the edge of the grass.
I saw that.
Well, that's not good.
Why are you landscaping at midnight? Eternal gardener. That's what you are.
Well, I don't like the sun.
He's a snake.
Did you even slow down? Oh my god.
Yeah, slow down.
You got me by a second and a half.
Well, you won't make all that back on it by the end of the straightaway.
You're not mine. I'll have that back before we get to the start finish line.
You're safe that time, Kevin.
Thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. You gotta get up next to me, and then as soon as mine gets like into fifth, it just pulls away. Must be the way they had that hybrid geared, trying to figure it all out.
I've driven this car before,
Mm-hmm.
and I may be very well near a oil change on this car.
Oh, really? Huh.
I think they got that hybrid system set up to where it dumps all its energy in third and fourth gear.
Yeah,
You're right there, because that's where I lose mine.
Yeah.
I think it's all when you like it starts in second gear.
Mm-hmm.
And once you do full throttle, it engages.
Yeah, you can watch the negative or the arrow down when it's charging. When you're braking, you're charging it.
Yeah. With the 919, what I usually do is I'll have my foot on the gas and the brake going into every turn.
Oh, really?
And I won't stop giving it gas until like I'm over halfway into the turn to help keep the system charged up.
Oh, I missed a shift there, Keith. But see, I got the fifth gear. Yeah.
You're gonna pull away from me, so.
Mm-hmm. That, and I'm really trying to be easy on my left front because it is going to be really sketchy here in a few laps. I've actually had it where I've used up the hybrid.
Why that car go?
Yeah, once I get out of the hybrid, it seems like I pull away, because... Yeah, I think once you get into fifth gear, it's done.
Well, this...
The hybrid.
Toyota only got the hybrid power for...
Yeah, because...
second to the
Oh,
end of
actually,
third.
it was actually in fifth gear, so... It was actually showing a negative going in fifth gear there, but yeah, once you're in sixth and seventh, it
starts charging back up.
Yeah, well, it's not charging right now.
Doesn't
But
charge
when
unless you're on the brakes.
Yeah, it doesn't charge unless you're on the brake. It's regenerative.
You got the Toyota, right?
I got the GR050, the new one, the new Gazoo one. Or 010, I'm sorry, 010. The 050 was the last Toyota one.
Yeah.
Now they're all...
This one with second gear and up, once you get full throttle, then you get the extra power.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's the same thing. Second gear up to fifth.
I only have enough for till the end of third gear.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Well, if you ever run these cars on Tsukuba, mine's the ones to run.
Yeah. Group 1 and Scuba, that would be interesting.
That's almost as bad as the Red Bulls at Atlanta. Like literally trying to fly jet fighters in a gymnasium. Jeez. Aaron, you're leaving Sparks like 20
What
seconds
cars
behind.
we racing next?
We're gonna race on the oval. And I'm probably just gonna use the Group 3 cars that we did for the race, and then I might bump the power up a little bit and see how that works.
So group 3 cars, right?
Yep, front engine, rear drive only, and only V8s and the Viper. Unless you want to drive the Aston V12 Vantage, we said we'd allow that one too. It's enough of a brick. Whoa, I'm in the grass. Go ahead.
Is the GTR allowed?
No, the GTR is not allowed. But you can run whatever gear you want. We were running Spec 310, and I'm going to let anybody run whatever they want this time.
Oh, wipeout.
Where were you at? Up on going on to the... Oh, I see you. Okay, I see. Oh, you caught it, huh?
Yeah, but I'm only 3 seconds ahead of you. Now that's nowhere near safe.
No, but I gotta really watch my left front here.
I'm at 50% on my front left tire.
Oh, really? I'm about 20. The rest of them are at least 50%.
My front tire is 50%. My back 2 tires are at about 30%. My front right is like 25%.
Oh. Oh, I almost did the same thing. I was trying to swing it way out there.
Yep, going out of that last one, I was 0.4 in the purple.
Oh wow, really?
By the time
because
by the time
of the
we
straightaway.
finished the lap, I'm 3 to 5 seconds behind.
Wow.
And I'm guessing the Super GT500 is also not allowed, right?
Yeah, try to do V8, V8 rear drive. That's what we're trying to do. I don't know. We might open that up a little bit.
Well, I can't race anymore after this one. This will be my last one for tonight.
I got you.
Yep. I was just told this is definitely my last one.
You were informed, huh?
Yeah. Only have a lap and a half left, so it's all cool. Oh! That sounded good.
I didn't know that, who is that? I didn't know a Mazda was behind me, and I got a sudden rush.
I wonder what's going to win this battle, horsepower or tires? Oh, come on, Zippy. Oh.
But don't feel bad. I'm about 2 laps now.
This is funny. Alright. I thought Nook would have caught us.
No, I'm like a minute, almost a minute and a half back. I've been lapped 2 times already.
Oh, you got lapped twice?
Yeah.
Here's where I go to try and stop myself in this turn and crash. Because my tires are shit. Oh, Zippy's like, I'm coming through you.
Us old school guys, we had to show them what's up.
Zippy was like, well, you're going 80 through there. I'm going to come through at 130.
Damn, the Eagles rushed for 268 yards. Damn.
Oh, jeez.
I was very, very outgunned.
I cut the grass in the last lap. On the front straight, back straight, whatever we call it. Tri-oval. I cheated.
Aaron, we have to have his car in for tech inspection.
Yeah, we gotta throw some lasers at it.
Even if I didn't make so many mistakes, I still probably would have lost or finished last. I'm gonna sell this car. This is terrible.
No, don't sell it. Just park it way back in the garage.
Put a tarp on it.
Way back there.
Back by the office so you can set like your coffee cups and like folders and shit on it.
Oh, Aaron must have his mic muted.
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah, because I went in thinking I had inadvertently muted him, but it actually is his side that's muted.
Well, with the punt that I gave him on lap 1, I'm kind of glad he is muted.
Okay, you got me now?
I got you.
Okay.
Congratulations, Aaron. You kind of walked all over us there. I think
It
we
was
might.
the car, not me.
Maybe a little both.
All right, guys, I'm taking off. Y'all have a good night. We'll catch
All
you later.
right. Thanks, Judge.
Yep. Good night, Keith.
Fun little battle there. All right, so what do you guys want to do on the oval? I didn't really set anything specific. You want to do the Group 3 cars like we did before?
Yeah, man, that was pretty competitive last time.
Okay, we'll set. I'll just load up the Daytona Oval settings. Daytona Oval, KingPittdawg Racing 2.
Run it back.
Yep, and we'll just run. What do you guys want to run for laps?
I say 35?
35? Do I hear 36?
Is that too many?
No, I was actually going to do 50, but I know it's getting late, so I don't know what you guys... Red, you can use Group 3. You guys want me to bump the power up?
If you want
Can
to.
you do that?
Yeah, I can bump it up to like, let's do 550. That way you can tune them up if you need to, whatever it should be able to just pull away restriction. We'll leave everything else the same. I'm gonna move the PP limit up to like 800 so we don't block anybody out with the horsepower.
Okay.
We'll keep it medium tires like we had. I think everything else is the same. Qualifier I'm going to turn down to... Let's just do 5 minutes because that'll give us... Because what are they, 55-second laps?
I wouldn't even worry about qualifying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We'll just do practice and race.
Yeah, you can set the grid order.
Yep. Set by host. Alright. Looks like I got everything correct. Group 3, PP800, racing tires, no nitrous. Aaron.
Is the Ferrari 458 okay?
I don't have nitrous on a car.
I'm just kidding. Because you were walking away from everybody. That was that 78. There's a reason that thing got banned.
I just picked the right car. That's all that was.
Alright, I set it to 40 laps. How's that?
That'll work.
That'll work.
That'll make it a pit stop.
That'll make it, yeah. Because the fuel...
Well, actually, our pit windows was like 18 laps, so it'll make it 2.
Yeah, Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Alright, I think I got it set. Red's trying to ask if he can run. Do we want to allow mid-engine cars? I don't know. What do you guys think?
Is the Ferrari okay?
I don't,
It don't particularly make no difference to me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
So.
Cool with it. I'm just going to run the Viper again.
I don't think I have any car that's got any performance goodies.
Let's see. This is...
I think the only one I do is a Supra.
Yeah, I suppose we can run that.
The old one?
Yeah. Yeah, because he was asking me about that. Let's see, where are we going to get to 550? Oh, no, we're going to leave the restrictor on.
Give me a few minutes to get in.
Yeah, Red, if you want to run the Supra, you can. Yep, that'll be fine. We'll let that one in.
I think that's the only one I've got. Well, no. Is there any cars close to that? Oh, the stock GR Supra is 591.
Yeah, so I've got the power restrictor on this still.
Wow, after I bought the Ferrari.
Oh, you go ahead. You can run it. Yeah, we were doing front engine rear drive, but I think we'll allow an exception.
There we go. 550 on a dot.
Did I have a power restrictor on the... I did. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, turn that horsepower.
Ooh, I got it right on the dot too. All right, and I think... What are you guys thinking for... I think I'm going to go to 300 on the trans, just to see if it works. Yeah, I bumped it up to 550, so...
Yeah, everything's the same except for the horsepower.
Yeah, and I just got to make sure I get rid of all my down... Nope, no downforce.
We're on the 2023 race package now.
Yeah. It's the new package, the low downforce, high horsepower package.
The cars are going to go quicker.
Yeah.
They'll go faster, so you're going to need more gear.
Oh, you're right. You know, I should bump that up to 300. We probably actually go to 3... Leave the 310 or go to 320, huh?
I don't know, what's 320 make us? 335K. I don't have my abacus handy.
Well, I know 330 because I thought 330 would work before, and that was 205 miles an hour. That's what it's like 204.29.
Are we doing 3,000 pounds again?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way everybody should have the same weight. Red, make sure you get ballast and power restrictor, just because you got to be at 550 and 3,000 pounds. I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe 320, 310? I know 310 gave us a little bit of extra room, but we were going to go faster.
I put it to 320.
320?
Well, I'm going to go out and see if it hits the rev limiter.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing.
I gotta buy a car.
I was about ready to get set up for the bus stop.
I don't think 320 is going to be enough for this thing. Oh, I haven't made it to 6th gear yet.
Yeah, I think we might need to go back to 310 because this thing isn't. I think down the straightaway it's. I don't know. I'm doing 180.
We got a 19 mile or 19 foot a second.
Oh wow,
So
in the backstretch, yeah.
Yeah.
13-mile-an-hour wind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna change gear again.
I think 310 probably.
310's probably gonna be perfect.
I
Yeah.
left mine there. Yep.
Yeah.
It sure doesn't feel much faster for 50 more horsepower.
Yeah.
At least you've got time to think in these things.
Yeah. Yeah, those Group 1 cars are intense. About like the Super Formulas, jeez. I don't know how those guys can do that for however many laps they go in those Super Formulas. I can't imagine being in one of those prototypes for a 24-hour stunt. Those guys usually go like 2 or 3 hours, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah,
A lot of times the night guy will do 4 tire stints.
Wow.
Or 4 fuel stints.
Mm.
Yeah, because they don't change tires every time.
Oh,
No.
oh, shit. I done slowed down to try and make the first corner for the.
I did that in the backstretch. I started getting set up for the bus stop. Wait a minute, no, wait a minute, no. Hey, Kyle, when you get in set up, try to make sure you take all your downforce out and drop the car as far as you can. It makes a huge difference.
10-4.
Yeah, and what did you say, Steve? Lift the front end up a little bit, or is that the other?
Yeah, I have the front end up about 3-4 ticks. That way, the downforce lets the car get pushed down rather than when you
that's
have
right.
it all the way slammed down. The downforce will push it down onto the track, so you'll scrub.
Yeah, I'm up 5.
That's where the sparks come from.
So no downforce.
Yeah, I would pull all the downforce off, Red. Front and rear. Maybe put up maybe 4 or 5 on the front. And then also you want to take as much camber. I'm running 1 and 1. And then I took all the toe out to 0 just to make it. You want it as least rolling resistance as you can get on the car.
Oh my goodness, I didn't buy the racing transmission.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Has the Viper got 6 gears?
Yes.
Yes.
What I usually do, Aaron, after on the first lap is actually coming out of turn 4. It had been. I've been coming out of turn 4 and putting it in 6th gear once it got revved up a little bit.
Mine does it for me automatically.
Oh, that's right. You got the auto. Okay. Alright, let's try this
How many
310
times
again.
you think we have to change tires?
You probably won't have to change tires at all, but we might have a couple of fuel stops.
And Aaron, please stay away from the end of pit road when you're out on the track.
Yeah, I gotta run a little wide. Give a wide berth there. It will reset you, and you'll just won't come back ever.
£3,000, right?
Yep.
What's the power?
550. So what I recommend is doing the power output as high as you can and then just restricting it all the way down to where you can get to the numbers. You might have to play with those last couple of numbers a little bit. I think I'm at 98 and 72 on this car to get 550 even.
You picked me at the post, Pitt.
What's that?
You took my fast lap.
Oh. Yeah, it's struggling down the backstretch here, but I'm hitting like 185 on the front stretch there. After that one, but I was in 5th gear coming off of turn 4. And we're going faster this time.
And it's 4:45.
Ooh, that was close. So, Andy, if you're driving the Mustang, you're going to want to stay tight in the draft because it's got kind of a big nose on it, and it should draft well, but you got to bump draft. When we ran the long race here, I mean everybody's got a bump draft, and sometimes it's a smack.
Alright. What the hell did I do wrong?
What'd you do?
I don't know, for some reason I'm only getting 545 horsepower, and when I put it to 97, it jumps to 551.
Bump your restrictor up and your output down one.
We recommend putting ballast.
Adjust them one up and then one down, one up and then down to get them right at 5.
Put your ballast all the way in back, Red. That'll drop the back end and bring the wing down.
Whoops.
Right, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we are.
I'm pretty sure I've got all my ballast set in the very, very back. I almost set up for the first corner again.
Yep, there's no turning.
Well, I got poor Poiple by .002. From running here, Red, we've been testing the transmission, set it at like 310 auto set. Oh, did somebody spin?
Yep.
Or is Nook just playing in the infield?
I just let my wheel go coming out of turn 4 and it went into the death wobble.
I gotcha.
I hate when I get the death wobble.
So we got 2 Jags, 2 Vipers, a Corvette, a Mustang, a Ferrari. What do you got, Kyle?
I'm in a Mustang.
Oh, okay.
It's not letting me enter course.
I still can't get this right.
Let's see. Make sure your horsepower is under 550 and your weight is under, or is at least 3,000.
Sometimes you just can't get it to right at 500. I had to
Yeah.
go with, I think, 4,498
Yeah, and that's what I had before.
or 549.
Yeah.
549.
Yeah, I think I was the same way with the Lexus. I could only get it to like 548 or 549.
Yeah, I'm at 547.
Yep, my HP is 548 and weight is 3,000.
It's still not letting you in? I don't understand why. There's
Tires.
Oh, what tires you got on, Red? We're running mediums only. Try that. Good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I mentioned that to him, but he might not have heard.
Well, mileage is calculated by distance traveled and
Yep, I got meds. It's probably just glitched.
Well, try
Well, that's
jumping
cool
out.
to know.
Try jumping out and coming back in.
and wheel speed is calculated by distance traveled and not wheel speed or transmission speed. Cause I'm in the middle of 6th gear in the donut and it's showing 0 miles an hour.
So you're saying it's using GPS?
I guess so.
Oh man.
Where is he getting in? Oh, there, he's gonna try to get back in.
Who is that mocking me?
I got a question.
Okay.
Go for it.
Do any of you guys know how to turn up the force feedback on a Logitech G29?
I think you got to do it in the settings. I think you got to go up your GT, click on their options, and I think you got to go. I don't know if you can do it in a room, but I think you go up to the GT. I think it's options, and then controllers. Yeah, controllers. Yep, and then you can find the. Oh, you can do it there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do it in the settings. I don't have one, but you can go to controller settings.
Yeah, you can.
It says steering wheel force feedback.
still doesn't let me, but it's all real. Just wait till we start.
I just don't understand why it wouldn't let him on. Okay. Well, let me set the grid, guys. Everybody's entered, so I just reversed the order from the last race.
Yep.
I believe. Hang on.
And
As long as I'm in the back.
Yeah. And then Royal Guard. Yeah. Oh, I had moved it. Somebody must have moved out.
Yeah. Keith left.
Yeah. So, Kyle, and Zippy, where'd you guys finish? Who was second to last?
That was Kyle.
Kyle. Okay. All right. So that puts that Royal Guard finished behind me. I finished there, and then Red will be last. Okay. All right. We're all set. If you guys are good to go, you got everything set. Got your tires set, or not your tires, but your trans set where you want it. All right. Here we go. Good luck, guys. This will be a. Let me just verify. This is a rolling start. Yep. Rolling start. Yep. Okay.
This is a test to see if mid-engine is better, and the only mid-engine.
Yeah, we'll find out if the mid-engine has an advantage, won't we? There we go. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Your engine builders are going to be very upset with you guys. And the environmentalists are just going to be just ridiculously mad at you. Wasting all that fuel. Come on.
Yeah. They can pound sand.
Amen.
Well, it's smiles by the gallon.
Yep.
Exactly. Smiles per gallon. All right, Andy, I'm coming up to give you a nudge here. Closing in and hurry. Yeah, there you go.
I hope you're coming, Red, because I'm getting ready to lose the draft here in just a second.
Oh, you know, he didn't join the chat, did he? He can probably hear you here on my feed.
He'll hear me 30 seconds later.
Yeah. It's like 8.
All I know is one thing, his car is definitely set up right as slow as it's catching up. There is no advantage in the Ferrari, that's for sure.
Okay, that's good to know.
Or at least on its own.
Coming up to get you, Zip. There you go. I see you, Steve.
Yep, I was giving you room to slide in.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good.
Zip's moving up, so I'm trying to just catch his draft here. I'm trying to stay behind you here, Zip. Whoa, Steve, with the move! Look at that! Oh, nice move, Steve. Oh, shit, wall! Whoa, down, going down. Man, that Mustang leaves a nice draft, man. I'm telling you what. Yeah. Man, I sucked up on that thing in a hurry, but now I got the inside of you there, Andy. There you go, Nook. There you go. Nice little nudge.
You got Zippy on the left of you.
We are not catching them.
You just hit 190 there. Crap.
Pretty fast, Steve.
Hey, sir. I think I can pull that off.
Yeah, I got the wrong gear in.
What are you running, Kyle?
320, I believe, or
Oh.
310, something like that.
310 is what I'm running. It seems to be pretty good.
Yeah, I can't, like, I feel like I can't suck up.
I gotcha.
You're in the wrong position, King.
I know, but I just got a little nudge. Trying to keep giving you room down there. I can't see if I'm clear.
You clear.
Am I? Thank you. But I will stay up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Everybody just left.
All right,
me
Zip.
off.
Let's move down if we can, bud. Oh, really? Man, this thing's liking this extra 50 horsepower. I see a bunch of cars moving around behind me on my camera. $191 that time. Wait, she gets a little floaty going in the corner at that speed.
I think me and Royal Guard had the same problem.
Out of gear.
Yeah.
It's not like you do this every day.
This is like the total nostalgia. It brings back memories of NASCAR when we go 08, 09.
It's about as close as I could get it to be reacting like the NASCAR cars, with raising the weight, restricting the power. Oh, I drifted up there a little bit. Come on, turn down, bitch. There we go. And I am burning the fuel.
That does happen. I'm assuming more horsepower will
chew
use
more fuel,
quicker,
I would think, yeah.
as long as their math is correct.
Wow. Popular. 3 people just jumped on my channel. Come on. Suck up. And I'm gonna lose you too.
193.
I have not been that quick yet.
Nook's gotta run.
Oh, there's the lag bump.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. To the outside?
No, no.
Oh, I thought I thought I had you cleared there in the radar.
You clear now.
Am I? All right.
Be like Jean Gerard drinking my coffee and driving.
Oh, I left you out to drive, Steve.
Zip gave you the push.
Ah, jeez. She went up on me. I was just holding the wheel. It just went that way. Coming up to get you, Steve.
Hey, right on.
I thought you had a run there.
A little bit. It was.
It dies off on that tri-oval, though.
If you can hear me, Red, I'm pitting the next lap for fuel.
I was gonna say I got to pit too, so I'll get out of y'all's way if you aren't pitting.
Yeah, pit already?
Yep. That's running, clearing all that air for y'all.
I still got a quarter tank.
Jeez. Go ahead.
Steve, what's your fuel looking like?
I'm pitting with King.
When?
All right.
When?
I got to pit this lap, so if anybody's in my way, I'm coming down.
Yeah.
I'm at 0.5.
Hey, I think he heard me.
I almost bumped don't refuel.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, it would be a long lap.
Oh, they went 18 laps before.
Yeah.
And I didn't hit the don't refuel button.
Oops, forgot to shift.
Tell him I can hear him.
Yeah, Aaron's, Red said he can hear you.
Okay.
If I said that right. Did I say that right? Aaron? Yeah,
Yes.
Red can hear you, yes.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
That wasn't nice.
We're going to see how we can race here. We got the three of us here. Let's see what kind of run we can get.
Are you guys about to catch me?
No.
I don't see. Are you all the way at the top of 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming up on you.
Did he just go 3 wide?
Three wide.
I'll try to keep it off the wall.
We'll keep it on the line here.
I'm on the white line up here, so... Nookie, you're in the sucker hole.
Y'all done did it to me again.
Well, we're just practicing to see our moves here. But see, at the end of the straight, I'm going to go like this. That didn't work.
This Mustang is not like the air.
Do you still
No.
have ghosting not turned off?
I've got ghosting on. It was left on weak, I think. I know it should be turned off on this one because this is the same room I used before for
Okay.
the 200.
I just wanted to make sure. Because that does make a difference.
Yeah.
At times.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby, stay with him.
I just bump drafted y'all, and I lost the. I fell back and lost the draft.
Oh, really? Try to cut the corners really tight and see if you can catch us.
Yeah, don't run the eye line, Nook.
Well, that's where y'all was at, so I tried to.
That's
No.
because I was trying to break. I had to break his draft because I had to run, and I didn't want to push in the corner.
We're only 25 seconds behind you.
Well, Zippy got out a little. He didn't have a dancing partner there. Did you catch us, Nook?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it tight to line. Why don't you guys see if you can make a run around me on the outside?
Oh, I slowed down real quick.
I'm just curious what we can do with the extra horsepower here.
All I know is by this exercise, the mid-engine cars have no advantage whatsoever.
Gotcha.
They are in the same boat as everybody else. They are dead equal.
Who's back here? Who am I catching? Alright, well, get ready to catch our draft. Alright, I'm gonna come and give you a nudge. It's gonna be hard. Be ready. That knocked me down 8 miles an hour. I said, it's gonna be hard.
That's what they call the prisoner welcome.
Yeah. Welcome to the confines of Daytona.
All I know is Product Red has painted this Ferrari a very nice shade of blue. The rear end of it looks fairly nice.
Sure there's not any yellow paint on there yet.
I haven't seen a mark yet.
Jeez, why is
Blue
that
and
plane
yellow
look so
work.
big?
Blue and
Looks
yellow
like-
work.
Yeah, they make green.
Okay, get behind me there, Andy. As soon as I get by. There you go.
Ooh.
Whoa!
I was attracted to the yellow line.
Yellow's very attractive.
You're not wrong.
You give me a choice of cars, even a Ferrari, even being scarlet, I'd still take a yellow one before I took a scarlet one.
Ferrari yellow is a very, very awesome looking color.
Oh, I love it.
Well, I don't like red most of the time, but I do like Ferrari Rosa red.
Yeah. They've changed it a little bit over the years. The classic colors, it was scarlet, but like the Formula One team, they run like a little darker. It's got a lot more brown in it.
No, you two stay back there.
Just testing the waters here. Gotta get some rubber in the upper groove.
Not at my expense.
That's where I've been running. Against the wall. Trying to keep the RPMs up.
I will say, what was it? 400 feet longer out there? Is that what it was?
363.
See, 363 feet longer out there. Man, 192, I think there I saw it before it started dying back off.
I tell you what, the valve springs are going to be worn out on this thing when it's over.
If it's a Mopar, it might turn one of the rollers sideways.
Well, if it was a true Mopar, the transmission would already be broke.
Definitely need an oil change after this race.
Yeah.
Maybe even in the car.
Whoops.
Nope.
Ooh. Man, that really gave me a run there doing that. Cutting down the track?
This physics engine is so complicated what it wants, it's ridiculous.
Front tires have like a smidgen of wear. Rears have about a quarter.
Yeah, we noticed that the last time. The rear ones wear twice as fast. And oddly enough, I have more wear on the left rear
than I do
the right rear.
Same.
I don't know what that's all about.
Could be from the weight being pushed all the way back.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
You'd still think the right rear would wear more.
Yeah, because it's turning all the way.
Yeah. Because I've got the diff opened up in this thing like a fishbowl full of keys at a party.
Hey, Aaron, with another one-liner.
You heard it here, folks, right here in KingPittdawg Racing. Well, you guys are making a nice big hole of air running side by side in front of me. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hey, Red, I'm going to have to pit this lap.
Oh, I do too. Gotta pit, going left.
Thank you, Red. I saw the turn signal. We're all good.
You guys communicating.
Don't change tires, but definitely refuel.
Well, we're communicating through pit stream. he just knows something 8 seconds after I said it.
I don't know how you are burning so much more fuel than I am.
I got 2 more cylinders, man.
That Viper
Different
burns
cars.
fuel.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Steve.
What?
How you burning so much more fuel than I am?
I'm not.
You are.
I had 3 laps worth of fuel when I went to pit.
He knew I was pitting.
Just because I pitted doesn't mean I needed fuel right then.
I know you had your level was at 17%.
Yeah, I had 2.8 laps worth of fuel when I went in.
I was at 21%.
Well, I was leading the pack there for a few laps too.
Yeah,
so I caught
that burns the most fuel. Yep.
You wasn't leading on the first lap. I mean, the first stint.
Yeah, I did. It was done in 15 laps.
There you go.
Oh, can I squeeze it in
going
there?
3 wide.
I didn't know if I was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna have you cleared, but I'm like, man, I can't go left now. I want to see if that sucker hole would work. It didn't work. Just so you guys know. I got 2 Jaguars working together though here.
Well,
Ooh,
I mean,
wall.
Steve is acting as my frenemy.
Frenemy. Yeah. This is co-opetition, you know.
I'll push you till it's time not to push you.
Super hyper focused.
My God. Oof. Oh, the dog just. Ugh. Wow.
What happened?
We got some wallpaper peeling from the dog.
Oh no.
Wow. I don't know what she's been feeding him, but that's gotta go. Oh. I could knock the buzzard off a shit wagon.
Did you? You bring your truck with you, did you?
Yeah. Or innuendo. There's a bird just flew innuendo.
Mayonnaise.
Oh.
Mayonnaise and fast cars today.
Keep it tight.
And it's got to be replay worthy, you know.
Yep. Hey, we got to entertain the folks.
I was going to try and go up and cut up behind you, but I wasn't sure of how much room I had.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from the radar. It really is, and sometimes you'll see the car there, and the radar will look like, oh, he's behind you. It's like, what the heck? Oh shit!
Stay off the wall back there.
I swung a little too hard.
That's what that fish bowl full of keys will do for you.
See a pack of fast cars coming.
Oh, 1 fast car and 2 Jaguars. Oh!
I will stay to the high side.
Wow, that ain't working. Oh no.
Up in that draft now.
I think he's gonna miss it.
Oh, you guys are gone. Even if I could catch it, I can't set up.
Do you have
It's
any
like
downforce or height or anything on the car? Or?
I I took
You got
everything off
BOP,
of it.
dude. It's fixed.
No, we don't have BOP on this room. This is
Oh,
the same
you
room we
did.
had for the 200.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
just changed the laps.
I should have.
Sorry, Steve. I was gonna punt you too hard there. I thought.
It's alright. You can punt Nook.
Oh, he's sneaking
I
out.
like that. Well, that's just dirty pool. Is what that is.
I was trying to see if a 3 wide would work for the last lap entertainment here. We gotta entertain the folks.
Oh wow, what a race up there. Race for the lead is 3 wide. Look at that.
Oh, that would be a photo finish.
Yeah, that would have been.
8 1,000ths of a second right there when we cross the line.
Yeah.
Just seeing fireworks behind you guys. Fireworks.
Zippy done stole my drafting partner.
Look at that. On the outside. He's going to make it work. He's going to make it stick.
I don't have enough to cut you off. I'm watching the radar. I got 2 arrows to the inside of me there.
I tell you what, you guys are making sparks enough that I can see them all the way back here.
I was gonna say that before. When I was all the way out, coming off of turn 2, I could see the sparks in turn 3.
They can do that in this game, but they can't give you brake balance.
Right. I know, right? Oh man, it sure does look good though.
Yeah. Oh look, the constellations are correct. Yeah.
Yep. There's the Big Dipper. There's Orion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if you
And
look
here's
close, you
where
can
you
see
can-
JetBlue landing in the background.
Yeah.
Right. Here's where you can get in your Corolla and drive and kiss my ass for not putting the right things in the game.
King, you're probably going to have to pit again here next lap, aren't you?
I don't think so. I think we're good.
The Viper's thirsty.
Yes, it is.
I mean, you just, I want you to make sure you can make it all the way to the end.
You can give me a couple bumps there. All right, appreciate that.
Might have a race for 7th place.
Did you catch Andy?
Oh, I'm catching him. I didn't think I would have. Like, I'm 2 laps down.
I tell you what, 2 cars racing against each other is almost as exciting as one driving by itself. Unless you get really lucky, you ain't getting a run.
Oh, I hit the wall.
All right. Steve's trying to size me up there. I see him not bumping me.
You know what? I'm watching Nook because he's getting ready to set us up Kyle Busch style. Whoa.
He'll hang you out to dry. I found that out.
Well, he doesn't want me to do to him here what I did to him at the last one. Came in and pushed Eric at the last second.
That's right.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, mister.
The Fords are last.
Ooh.
That was unintentional. Keep still.
No.
I gotta run on the both of you, but I'm not gonna be fast enough.
Keep still.
Yeah, I knew I was a sitting duck back there. I was gonna try to block, but I'm like, nah, maybe I can get another run.
That was a close finish.
Oh.
I would have had it if he had kept still.
and you meddling kids.
Tell Zippy and they're an amazing race.
Hey, you dumb dog.
Red said Zippy and Aaron, amazing race. Good job, guys.
That's because he finished in front of us.
Of course. Well, congratulations, Steve. You out-stuckered me on that one.
Actually, I owe that one to Nook because he gave me the push on the backstretch there.
I was actually trying to squeeze in between y'all.
I wasn't gonna move. I didn't want to wreck us all. I just was gonna hold it down and see what happened. I tried to get a little drift up and make a run off the corner, which it did, but it wasn't early enough. I should have shut the race end down, since I don't have to take stats.
Zippy stole Aaron position.
So what happened back there, Aaron? Red said that Zippy stole your spot.
Yeah, he did. The car just didn't have the speed. There wasn't any reason. I mean, it's not like I lifted. It just wasn't there.
We got fastest lap.
Oh.
All right, guys, what do you think? I had Laguna on the list, so what would you guys rather race there? Group 4? Group 3?
I just got an engine ticket.
Group 4, you guys think? 4 is you pretty good at. All right, let's set. Yeah,
You got a DOP yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, group 3.
Group.
There's no real no real cheat cars in group 3.
I hate to leave good company, folks, but the old man is tired.
All right, Aaron.
Yeah, same here with me. I think I'm really tired.
Yeah. It's been wonderful. Thank you, guys. And
yeah, thanks for coming on.
Yep, we'll catch you next time.
I'll see you in a few hours.
Yeah.
Thanks for hosting the room, Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. We'll do this more often. Just a fun night, just messing around.
And I don't know if Andy's interested, but you guys, if you want to fill him in on the Winter Sprint Series,
Yeah.
He would make 16.
Yeah. You still in here, Andy?
Full field.
Yeah, we got the Winter Sprint Series going on.
Yeah, we had one round. We're running production cars. Are you on Facebook by chance? Because we have a team. Well, I can always add you to the chat.
Yeah, add him to the. Well, I added him to the chat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so he should be able.
Add him to the Winter Sprint Series one.
Okay, yeah, that's just the PRG one. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. I've got two separate groups. One is for text and chat that you can send messages and stuff in. The other one is strictly just for all the rules and regulations in the car list. But there's 9 cars to choose from, except the Clio. Don't pick the Clio, but there's roughly 8 cars to choose from. Clio's just slow. We should have put some more power behind that one. But anyway, yeah, they all I have all the cars listed with every part that they need and which tab they're listed under, what horsepower and weight you should be at, and then the way the series is run is we have 3 races at each track, and depending on where you finish each race, you'll be issued a weight bias, which means the higher up the finishing order you are, the more weight bias you have. Then also we're running all three sport compounds of tires. Each race you run 1 compound. There's 3 races, so 1 race you run hards, 1 race you run softs, 1 race you run mediums. There's no pits. So, but you'll run 1 compound per race and use all 3 compounds. You can use them in any order you want. And we have a team competition going on right now as well. So we have 4 teams of 3 people each, but we should have Andrew, DJ, Doodad, and if you want to join, that'll make 16. So we'll have 4 4-man teams. And then what I do is when you're finished, I take all your finishing positions, average together for your team, and then you're awarded bonus points onto your score plus your individual score. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But if you're interested, we got a week till the next. All the races are every 2 weeks. Next Sunday, a week from tomorrow, is round
Same
2
cars.
at Maggiore West.
It's every 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Except for what we're repeating one week because of the...
Yeah, except for February 12th because of the Super Bowl. We'll go February 19th, and then we go February 26th for rounds 3 and 4.
So we'll go like more than 2 weeks in between one.
Yeah, we'll go 3 weeks, and then we'll go back to back.
Back to back, yep. Okay.
I thought it was every week.
Every 2.
Mine was the one where it was three races in one weekend.
Yeah, King's was like 24 races in like 8 hours. So.
No, we had the one night of 7s. That was 7 races at all the tracks we'd already been to. That was a marathon.
Yeah, that was a marathon. That was 7.5 hours of racing, almost 8 hours, I think.
That was a lot. Thanks everybody for sticking.
It was like 10 hours long.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, because I think I sat there and shot the shite with Rodeo for a good hour afterwards. So, all right, Group 4, guys. Group 4 at Laguna Seca. And I put it up for 22 laps. It's going to be a rolling start.
Let's see.
I think I'm going to run the...
Andy, I'm going to send you a friend invite. And then when you accept that, I'll add you in to the groups. Like I said, the one's got all the regulations, all the cars, and the track schedule in it. Also our current point standings. So you can just...
Can I run Supra or GTR?
Yeah, you can run whatever you want here. It's BOP, so... I'm running the old Slivia.
What tires?
This you can run whatever you want. So
I don't know.
it's 22 laps. I don't know. I'm gonna see how much wear I get on my softs. I think it's set at 3 times, or I'll have to double check that room setting. Take a few laps, get some practico in.
Round and around you go.
Okay, and you're added to both of them. The one that says PRG Winter Series info, no text, that's the one. That's the one that's got all the information on it, so you can just scroll up to the top and go down. Specs are there.
What do you recommend, Lee, tires or soft?
I'm running soft to see how if I can run them, but I'm really conservative on tires, so I can usually make them last. So I'm not sure how you drive. If you drive hard on the tires, then I would probably suggest mediums. Whoa! It went to swing out there and it kept going right. Right at the top of the corkscrew.
What do you think about front med and rear softs?
Will it let you do that? I never mix them, so if it'll let you do that and you think you can run them, go for it. Nook, you've done that before, right? Run mixed tires?
Yeah, but I don't think it was a BOP.
Oh, okay. See if it'll let you do that, Red. Scenery. It's Northern California, right?
Wine country.
Wine country, yeah.
It will, but I just can't enter into course because of glitch.
That's weird. He still can't get in.
What car do you have?
No, but he couldn't get in the last time in practice because of the whatever glitch it was, but he was able to race. Which is weird. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Oh, you see him?
Track on the front stretch.
Huh.
Oh yeah, he ready to go. I'm not slow, you're slow.
Yeah.
Can't buy no tires.
I almost pulled a, who was that move years ago in the Corvette? He was so much faster than the Porsche. I've watched that like a dozen times. That was an awesome end of a race. Yeah, we can see your car on the grid start there.
Wasn't that just 2 years ago?
No, I think it was back in like 2013 or something, and then they came off the final corner and the frickin' Porsche took him all the way to the wall and just destroyed it.
I remember, I think last year, the year before in the Rolex, there was a heck of a finish in the GT.
No, this was here.
Really?
It was I can't remember. It was the C7R, or it could have been the C6R, but the yellow one, you know. And then the Porsche, I can't remember. Oh, what's the hell's the driver's name in the Corvette? J something, right? He was a
Hulkenberg? No.
No, the other one. I cannot think of his freaking name because I'm trying.
I'm trying to think who drives for you.
Doesn't matter, we know what you're talking about.
You're slow. Is that what you were reading, Nook? I didn't. That's the first time I saw that.
Jordan Taylor.
No, it was what the hell? I'll have to find it or it's gonna drive me bonkers. and he went and cut down on the pit road and got a penalty. They told him he had to get behind the Porsche, so then he got caught by a slower car, and then he chased him down again.
Why won't they bring the Delta Wing into this game? Well, that was an awesome car.
Little torpedo.
Reading right now how the world of motorsports killed one of the most innovative racing cars to date.
I think that would be best used as a
Land speed car.
yeah.
That was my first time running 40 laps. That was brutal.
I almost followed you right into the sausage. No, nobody's gonna make a comment on that, really?
Tell you what, man, y'all had no problems running 3 wide early on in this Daytona race. I'm back watching the replay.
Yeah.
It's it wasn't it's Kevin Magnussen's dad.
Jan?
Jan Magnussen.
Yeah, yep, that's what it was.
And he wrecked Burgermeister.
Yeah, that's what it was. Actually, I think it was the other way around, wasn't it? Or was it Magnussen that... I thought Magnussen was the one in the Corvette.
Magnussen's in the Corvette, and Burgermeister's in the Porsche.
Okay. Yeah, Burgermeister destroyed him at the end there. I knew it was Jay. I just thought it was Jay last name. I would have been trying for a long time.
If you would have said Magnussen, I would have said Kevin or Juan.
Oh, that was too slow. How your tires looking?
Really good, actually. 5 laps in, and I've got just showing a little red. Are you on softs?
I'm on mediums.
I gotcha.
You can have that.
Oh, thank you very much. Woo, almost got that too short. Whoa, you almost drifted out on me there. Oh, you must have ended off in the dirt, eh?
Oh.
Oh, look out, shit. I forgot about Red sitting there. Let me know if when you guys are ready to race. I'll flip the field from last race.
I'm
When we starting?
I knocked my rig off my 2x4s.
Alright, I'll get the grid set. Alright, so...
How many laps is it?
Nook, you finished second, right?
Yeah.
It's 22.
Okay.
Ramsey, you got by Andy at the end there, right? And Red finished behind Zippy. So that should be right. He was in front of you in the last race? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Then I've got the grid set.
Alright, gents. Have a good race. Enjoy your evening, and we'll catch up with you here soon. Andy, it was nice meeting you, bud.
Yep, Steve. Yep, we'll see you, man.
Have a good one.
Yep. Later, boys.
Later.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go stay with softs. We'll see how it works out.
Oh. I'm starting tasty.
Oh, I shifted too early. Whoa, you're okay. Whoa! Oh, man!
My fault.
Where'd you go?
Off into the distance.
You're slow, bud.
I forgot about cold tires.
Ah, yes. Were you on medium still?
Yeah. So I just had to ignore my normal braking zone.
Did a no-no.
I saw that little slide job there.
It's gonna get worse. No. Can't believe the brakes actually worked. I didn't slide that time. You're on soft tires, aren't you?
Yep.
I'll give you the inside.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll catch you later. Your
Think
tires
so?
are used up.
All right.
Good racing tonight, thanks, King.
Yeah, Steve. Thanks for joining us, bud. Appreciate it.
Ema just cruised back here. I already messed up like 10 times. Bye, Nick, LOL. First I sent Zippy flying into the dirt and then I sent myself into the dirt 9 other times.
So we'll stay on the track, man.
pulling back out of this one. I'm already 1 minute behind.
That's fine, man. He said, hey man, I'm gonna back out. I'm already a minute behind. He's like, I've already taken Zippy out and I took myself out like 3 times, so.
Why don't y'all slow down a little bit?
I'm trying to catch Andy up there, man. He's flying.
Whoa, whoa.
I want to show y'all something.
Uh-huh, sure. Let me show you your championship ring.
That sausage curb came out of nowhere.
I'm sticking to what Zippy said. I'm sticking to what Zippy said. No sausage.
Racing with y'all.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Oh. You're fine. Oh. Did it again. No, wait up.
Hey, Zip, wait up.
Is there an echo in here? I need your draft, Nook. Nook. Nook.
I need your draft, Zip. 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 Oh, what car you got, Kyle?
What car do I have?
Yeah.
GTR.
Oh yeah, I don't wait for GTRs.
I should have said a rock. It's a brick with wings. I'm about to fly past you.
Well, I see a brick with wings and it's already in the air.
Uh-oh.
That uh-oh didn't sound bad enough.
No, that's because I saw, all of a sudden I was 7 seconds behind Royal Guard, and now I'm 1 second, so I don't know if he slid off on the, going up to the, is that called the Ray Hall Strait or something up there? I don't know all the names, I can never remember.
Well, I need all 3 of y'all up there to just spin out for one or 2 times.
Ah, that's alright, man. We'll let you do that this time. Right on cue, Zippy.
Alright, I need 2 more of y'all to do that.
I gotta see if I can keep within here. He's already pulling away. Where are you driving, Zip? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was struggling with that at trying to do that Nürburgring lap. It's like you can't get any bite out of the front. Of course, that was the stock GT4. I'll give you room. Take your line.
No, that wasn't good enough. I need y'all to do a full 360.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
How your tires looking?
Pretty good, actually. I was actually surprised. I've got like maybe 8% wear.
No, I don't want to hear that.
I know you don't, but I'm just telling you. Just being honest with you, man.
Should have really pulled his chain and told me he had nowhere.
Well, you wouldn't believe that.
On your right. And I found the sand. Something I have noticed is switching back to this G29. Maybe less force feedback is better.
That's right, I was far enough behind. You take your line, I'm not going to push the issue through there.
spinning out yet?
No, you wasn't planning on it.
Well, I mean,
Well, you know, they are called accidents, not purposes, so.
Their only purpose is if your name's Bubba Wallace.
Yeah. Or, what was it?
Ross Chastain.
Watermelon guy, yeah.
Ross Chastain. This guy's such an aggressive driver. He was literally in tears after that St. Louis race, after he hit Denny Hamlin and Chase Elliott.
Mm-hmm.
He was like crying to Jamie Little. Jamie, I'm supposed to be a professional. I'm not supposed to be running into guys. I'm like, yeah, they should be here giving you black eyes right about now.
Yeah.
The way Denny wrecked him was just so professional.
Yeah.
Either you run yourself into the wall or you slow down. You take your pick, bud. But then, of course, Russ got him back at Martinsville. I mean, come on now. Half a lap to go, you're Denny Hamlin. Yeah, we're making the final four. Across the finish line, Ross Chastain jumps 6 spots and ends up at your door. I would have shit my pants.
I know, me too.
You're like, where the fuck did this guy come from?
When I first saw it, I didn't actually see the race, because I hadn't watched it yet, and I thought it was, like, fake. I thought somebody had made that up. It came across on somebody's post or something.
Oh, I was watching and I'm like, oh, Christopher Bell's gonna win, awesome. And next thing you know, I see a car just go flying through 3 and 4 up against the wall, and I was like, what the hell? You hear Dale Jr. It was a video game move.
Yeah. Remember one time Carl Edwards tried that one move?
Yeah,
said it works in NASCAR racing.
He tried it in Chicagoland.
Yeah.
Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah.
I tell you, someone else tried to do it this year at Darlington there. What's his name? Sheldon Creed.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, he was trying. It was him, Kyle Larson, and there was a 3-car race for the win, and Sheldon tried to hold it on the wall going through 3 and 4 at Darlington.
Well, Darlington will stop you dead in your tracks when you hit the wall.
Yeah. That's not the wall you want to wall ride.
No.
That one literally is called
The track.
Darlington Stripe for a reason, and the track too tough to tame.
Exactly, yeah. Whoa, I followed you right up. Whoa, man. I almost went around there. Sorry, Nook.
almost ain't good enough.
I know, right? Like horseshoes, hand grenades, yeah, I know.
Next time, don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I suppose. My anger gives me focus. Tires are looking really good, Nook, just to give you an update.
Well, that's not good news.
Andy, slow down up there already. I'm gonna start being a little harder on my tires here.
Hear that, Andy? You better start driving a little faster. Oh.
Got him all frustrated now.
I found the sand and the wall. Well, looks like my next investment's gonna have to be a PS5.
Are you getting the same thing?
Well, no, I mean, in order for me to
Oh, to reuse your, your Fantech, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to invest in the BR2. Hope I can actually use it with my severe nearsightedness.
Well, you gotta make sure it's playable in sport mode before you buy.
Well, I was gonna get it anyway, but
I think they said it's gonna be.
yeah. Because it's going to be more like, this time they said it's going to be more like two little high-definition TVs right there in the face mask. Is it? I just can't, like, break that 1 second barrier there, Andy. I get, like, close and then I'll drop off a few tenths and... yeah. And I'm still trying to kind of save the tires, but be hard on them. It's kind of the... I could probably just beat the snot out of them, but I don't think I'm faster when I do that.
I'm gonna be close, but I'm not gonna be able to catch y'all by the end.
Yeah.
Because in a few laps, I made up almost 10 seconds on y'all. I've never been this. I've never put down this many consistent laps back to back. Almost all my laps are 129.2.
Oh wow, really? Yeah, I ran one under 129 or 130.
I don't know, I might catch y'all.
Oh, see, I started to go wide myself. I had to downshift to third. Whoa, a little deep. Got in the marbles.
Four laps and 4 seconds to the second place car. Oh, overshot that. Shoot. Come here.
Now I'm hard on the tires.
3 laps and 2 seconds. Two laps and a half a second.
I made a boo-boo. But I recovered.
That's not good enough.
Hey, I'm trying to give you a shot, man.
You're not trying hard enough.
Well, maybe next race. Whenever that may be. If we still race.
You didn't lose any time.
Well, yeah, I lost a couple seconds there. That was a 1:31.6 compared to a 1:30.6.
Hey, Kyle, slow him down.
They're too far away.
No, well, slow down.
That's violating the 100% rule.
Well, 100% of nothing is 5th. So you ain't got nothing to lose.
Pride. Trying to finish on the lead lap.
Well, you can slow him down, but don't let him pass you.
Listen, if I slow down that much, he's gonna pass me. He's got his best lap's a second and a half faster than me. And I'm only turning 133s right now.
You could have been brake checking him.
Sure.
Nice run, guys.
So you win a race, all right?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, no respect here, huh? Good run, Nook. Good run, Andy. Zippy. I saw you getting a little. It looked like you might have used your tire. How were your tires? What were they like? Worn out? How were they? See, I saved them early and I just kind of ran smooth, but I wasn't running fast laps. But it was enough to just keep consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the fastest lap though.
Yeah, 1:29.069. That was decent.
And I was always running 1:29.2.
Yeah.
Or 1:29.3 or 1:29.1.
Yeah, I think you. What happened there at the beginning? Didn't you go off or something? What happened?
I went off a couple times.
No.
I'm gonna make it. 7,
7, 6,
6,
5,
5, 4. I got it.
Woohoo! Congratulations, man! You made it under the time limit. Awesome.
That's all that matters.
Victory?
If y'all hadn't switched positions, I would have caught both of y'all. Another 5 laps, I would have caught you too.
Yeah, you might have. Probably wouldn't have passed me though.
I mean, catching you and passing you is 2 different things.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting that dirty air, boy.
Yep.
Only gotta worry about it on one corner.
Well, guys, what do you think? Yeah, I think I am too. All right. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate it. I'll probably do this more often. I was always a little nervous to do this before, but now that I've run that series and that, it's not too bad. I enjoyed running that series. It was a lot of work. I didn't think it was going to be, but now that I got a template for everything, though, I think it'll be a lot easier. Because even just scoring took me a few races to figure out the best way to do it. But now I know, because I got these notepads. I just flip it and then kind of do some rough writing down, and then go in and write it out. When I'm trying to do the points. So that worked out pretty good. I don't know
Yeah.
how Steve does it with that, with the weights and all that in the in the
A lot of
other
math.
series. Yeah, I mean, I basically took 2-point systems and put them together and made one. So, um, so yeah, he's doing somewhat similar, but he's got to deal with all the weights and all that, and making sure the tires and yeah, that's a lot. But he's got a spreadsheet for it, so I guess if it works for him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Except my reset that irritated the snot out of me. Yeah, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll keep doing this stuff. This is fun.
Yeah. Hopefully.
See you later.
Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow too, because I thought we was racing tomorrow, and now I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow.
Well, we'll put something up tomorrow afternoon or something. Group 4, I don't know. That seems to be like my favorite. I know some people like the faster cars, but Group 4 just seems so competitive.
When you don't have certain cars, yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I mean, even when we were running those, we ran all those. I ran all those races in the night of sevens as Group 4s. It seemed like that was the most competitive night of racing around the whole thing.
Well, generally we're all on the same or similar skill level,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think anybody had the alpha.
Yeah, and I think that was because you know what, by putting that limit, that 636 limit, you kind of eliminate those cars that have that advantage in the Group 4, because then they got to be on hard tires or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
What is this one? Nordschleife. Oh, they put a bunch of logos up there. They got Dolby Digital, DTS Surround. Huh. How the hell they did that? Okay, so what flag is that then? That, if it's the red on top and the blue on the bottom and the white in the middle, that's...
France?
Well, the France is the one... Isn't this one here? Yeah, but this one, the one above it it's vertical. The other one, it's horizontal stripes. Is that Russia? You know what I can do? I can type into Siri and she'll pull up the flag if I put the countries. I'm not sure. Okay, Russia is white, blue, and red. So let's see what that one is.
I don't know what y'all are looking at.
It's in the rooms. The one is there's two of them. One is the ring, Red Bull short track, and the flag is, I think that's France. I'm pretty sure that one is France. The vertical one. Yeah, vertical. Yeah, the vertical blue, white, and red. Yep. I'm not sure what that other one is. I guess if I went in.
Which one?
It's Nordschleife race, and it says Polyphony Digital, GT, Dolby Digital, DTS Digital Surround.
What page is it?
Mine's on page 1, but you may get a different page than I do. I don't know. Drift and Chill don't be an HMO, Health Maintenance Organization.
Oh, okay, I see it.
That's Dutch is Netherlands, right?
Yeah.
Netherlands. I think you're right. I think that is it. Yes, that is it. Yep. Good call, man.
It was on page 2 for me.
Oh, okay.
All the way at the bottom, the last room.
Is that Swiss? I typed Swiss and it gave me cheese. I guess I should put Switzerland. Oh no, that's the flat plus. The red.
Yeah, the red with the plus.
Yeah. What is that one then? Maybe that's what's that, Norway? No, Norway's the red with the blue and white, like cross turned sideways. So what is it? What else? What am I forgetting up there? There's another one of the Nordic. No, that's just like the Norway one. There's something else I'm forgetting up there. But maybe that's not even that flag anyway. I should just look in emojis and look under flags. See if I find it. Which one is it? It is that one. Oh, they're not all in here. Oh, there it is. What is that one?
I'm gonna hit the hay.
Alright, man.
Alright.
I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, man. We'll talk to you. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. You guys have a good night.
You too. I don't know where all these miles came from on my Group 4 Jag, because I haven't had it that long.
Mm-hmm.
But it's already 890 miles on it.
Yeah, this thing's got like 2,500 on it. Because it's the Sylvia we ran in that series, so.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the manufacturer car.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
And it was I just got it on the last series. So, I mean,
yeah, that seems like a lot of miles. Did you run it? Did you run it during my night of sevens? That was quite a few miles on that night.
I did some dailies with it. I did the I think that was Group 3. So I'm not counting the series because I don't think we used it.
I gotcha.
Dailies, your events, and this. That's all I can think of.
You know, they never brought this S15 to the U.S. I wonder when you'll be able to import these. It's 25 years, so I would assume 20 years now is what, 2003? Wow, man. Shit. So 25 is 98, right? I wonder when these actually came out. S15. Yeah, the S15 never came here, so they had quit bringing the 240 by then.
We got the S14.
S14, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I gotcha.
It's 20. Is it 15 or 20 years for y'all? I think it's 15 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if it wasn't for what's that company, we wouldn't have to deal with all this. Import it whenever. Import brand new cars.
It's just the EPA, and then also you got the NHTSA. Those are the two things that get in the way. The EPA are really bad because our emissions rules are so damn strict.
But if it wasn't for the issues with the company that imported them before,
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You're saying that. Okay, I gotcha.
You wouldn't have to wait so long. Australia already gets everything that's good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Australian guys on my super lists. It's weird because they were originally called the Celica XX over there in Japan. And maybe in New Zealand, but I think Australia they were actually the Supra, Celica Supra. Yeah. Well, the over there they have different bumpers, and even in Europe, because a lot of these countries didn't really export them over to there. So these people will be like, the people that'll post up their cars will be looking for stuff. They're like the one of 20. I think the one guy said there's 21 of these cars left in the country, and it's like, wow. And the one guy had one that was just a basket case, but he said, well, I don't have any choice because I can't buy any. There's no more around here. But the one window had leaked or something for years, and it was all rotted in the floor and that.
Yeah, America doesn't get anything good.
No, we always get the watered down version.
Even American brands don't even give America the good stuff.
Yeah, remember how long it took to get the good Focus here? I mean, it was... we always got the previous generation when the first two gens, and then they finally brought that last generation. And now the new Focus... Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that one super speeders or something? Aren't they in Canada, or are they in the U.S.? I can't think. It's one of them I follow, and they get pulled over a lot.
That's daily driven exotics.
That's right. That's what it is. Daily driven exotics.
Yeah, they in America.
They're in America. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Yeah,
I remember it was like at least about 12, 15 years ago. I'm gonna say about 12 years ago. I seen a R32 for the first time around here, and I thought it was a kit car.
Yeah, they're not as big as they look on like pictures and stuff. They're kind of small. That's what I always notice, because there's an R32 that parks in Belvedere, kind of by where I live here, and I saw him actually drive by. I was getting ready to leave for lunch at work, and he drove by, and I can tell because it's got an HKS sticker right at the fender. I got pictures of it on my phone, actually. I snapped them as we were driving downtown that one time, and that's a good-looking car. But man, you don't realize how little they actually are because they look so big on like screen and that. A lot of these cars look bigger than they actually are.
I know the Lamborghinis are, they're low and
wide. Yeah, they're low and wide.
But not necessarily big.
No, But they, like in pictures, they look big.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, wow. Somebody's got a TRD Camry around here with a like a cow wrap on it. No, that's no the cow the that's actually marble looking. That's a 350Z or 370Z, and then there's the guy with the TRD has actually a camo wrap on it, which actually looks pretty cool because they came into the shop because they had some damage, and Toyota cannot get me the lower splitter for that car. I tried for 2 weeks looking for that. I tried online. I tried all the forums. I couldn't find it anywhere. I finally called the lady because it was her son's car, and he was actually in the National Guard, so he was actually gone for his 2 weeks when she brought the car in. And I said I can't, Toyota can't help me with this thing, so I don't know what to tell you. I said maybe you can get somebody that can fix carbon because it's a carbon fiber splitter. And if they fix carbon, they're probably going to be using fiberglass or some sort of composite repair. It's not going to be as the same as it was before.
Just aftermarket.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it wasn't original because I there was one on the lot and it had it on there. I went over there to
get one from the aftermarket.
Oh yeah, I couldn't find them. They made different ones because Toyota kept telling me, oh, that's this one. I said no, it's not that one. It's this one. It's in the picture, but when I send the picture over to them, they said, well, that doesn't show for that car. And I'm like, well, it's on there. It's one piece. It's not 3 pieces. The 3 pieces on the XSE. And I said, this is a full-on splitter because we fixed one for a guy who tried to claim it was part of hail, and the insurance paid it. So I was like, fine. And all we did is just do a little epoxy around where it mounted, like the panel adhesive stuff we use. So it really didn't structurally hurt it. But yeah, that was a TRD Camry. I don't know where they got them, and I don't know what to do about it if we get another one comes in. But they don't sell that many of those.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why TRD Camry?
I know, right? I think they did it for the NASCAR tie-in. But then it's got the wrong type of spoiler. But I get it. I mean, they're trying to make it, put a bunch of stuff on it and sell it. I mean, that's a pretty fun car to drive, actually. Because it's got like a TRD exhaust and it's kind of loud. Because I had to take the one we worked on, I had to take it over to the dealership to get, I think, the bumper calibration done. Or the ADAS calibration, the driver assists. And that was pretty neat. I mean, if it doesn't have a clutch, it's boring to me.
A Camry is not supposed to be exciting.
No. No, it's an appliance. That's what everybody always said, Toyota. And Akio is always saying he wants to get away from that shtick, so he works with these other companies, like Subaru and BMW and Mazda, trying to make the cars a little bit more exciting.
Well, I hear it's good to get an Impreza if you are mechanically inclined.
Yeah, they can be. Well, the thing about them is they're flat, so they're like head gaskets are like normal maintenance, like a timing belt or something, So.
Well, I want one, but I don't want one.
I'm in the same boat. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want it because I'm not very knowledgeable about the Boxer.
Yeah. It's an airplane engine.
So I like to stick to the V or straight patterns.
Yeah. How many has Amelia gone through? And then she couldn't blow that one up when she was trying.
Yeah, a lot of people are making not necessarily complaint videos, but kind of sort of setting the record straight about the potential reliability of Imprezas because of the donut special, the high-low that Donut did with the Imprezas.
Mm.
So you see a lot of people making videos about how good and reliable the STIs can be when they are well maintained.
Yeah.
I want one, but I don't want one.
We got that red one in at the shop. That thing was nice. I really wanted to buy that car, but then they were asking $37,000. What's my employee discount? $37,000. Like, okay, never mind. I know what they had in it because the sales manager told me before they paid it. They gave him 30. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because the one technician down in at Ford, he's a younger guy, and he's got one, and he keeps that thing in a cover when it's not. It only comes out on nice days. But then he's got a Corolla hatch, which he actually said, I bought this just kind of a beater car, and he said I actually love the thing, the Corolla hatch. And then we put a spoiler on. He bought a double spoiler that goes on the top. Looks really cool actually. And then it adds on to the already spoiler that's there. So his looks pretty cool. And then the other guy down in service, his like apprentice, he bought one last January, I think. He said he ordered it in January, got it in June. So, yeah, he loves his too. His is that like they call it ruby red flare. It's like a 3-stage red. Pretty similar to that 3-stage that I use on all my cars. That soul red crystal Mazda color.
That's one of the few reds that I like.
Yeah, that is a sexy red, but boy, do they have a hard time matching that from the factory.
Yeah,
we can see it, but people don't believe it. And the problem they've had, we do a lot of warranties on them because they chip easy. Because Mazda uses this 4-stage process to paint these things, and the paint is like they put the layers on really thin, and they tend to they don't have like the chip coating underneath of them, so they tend to chip really easily. We've done CX-5s. I think we've probably done a half a dozen of them, almost completes on them, and that's something you just don't do.
That's thin paint that looks so deep.
Yeah, it does. And if you ever open the doors on them, they don't paint the jam, so you see the orange color, almost orange coppery looking red that is underneath there. That's underneath that final tint coat that they use, which is actually transparent. Yeah, the guys don't like spraying those painters. I've done a few of them. I mean, stuff was just coming in when I was stopping painting. I did a couple of 3-stages like that. It's not that bad, but you got to really, really, really be consistent with what you're doing.
Is it like a candy?
It would be considered similar to like a candy, yeah. I mean, you basically you put a color coat down, and then you're putting a tint coat that is a different color. Now the color that I've got on my like on the Group 1 I was driving tonight, if that was a metallic, that was what the old GM and Chryslers were in the 2000s when they first started coming out with those. It was like you were spraying like a color that literally looked like copper when you sprayed it, and then you went in and sprayed the basically see-through tinted coat. Now the newer ones, they actually put some red in these 3 stages, and some of them are easier than others. But I haven't sprayed much water base, which is what we spray. I sprayed it on my Super bumper and then on Kathy's bumpers in her car when we redid her so she could put that monstrous front mount on her Mazda Speed.
I used to work at a used car dealership, and it had a body shop attached to it.
Yeah.
And I was starting to learn how to paint the cars.
Oh yeah.
And I did a little bit of painting some panels here and there,
Mm-hmm.
but I never I never did any mixing, so
Yeah.
I don't know how to mix. But
Yeah,
I can spray.
it takes a while to start learning what the toners do. That was the hardest thing because you can get lost really fast trying to tint a color. So it's you gotta know what the colors do. There's the color wheel and then the purity scale and all that. So you got your three main colors. You got red, yellow, and blue, right? And then everything's made off of those. So if the color looks too yellow, you got to put whatever's gonna make it look like, say if it's a blue and it looks too yellow, you would have to go more towards the blue side, which you might even have to go all the way and put some toner that's got some red to it to bring it around that wheel. You know what I mean? So it's it takes a while. It took me a while because the shop I first worked at, we bought all our color pre-done. So I mean it was kind of a general body shop. We did a lot of used car stuff and not a lot of collision repair. But then I went to one of the largest collision repair shops in town, and that was an eye-opening thing. And then I started figuring it out, but it took a while. And then when I took over my shop, the one painter quit, so I had to learn how to learn how to do all that stuff pretty fast. But luckily my paint company was really good, and they came in and they sent one of their master guys in and worked. And I once I catch something on, I'm pretty decent about figuring it out once I figure out how it works. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Oh really? Yeah. 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 Yeah, because like they tell, I had originally had the high level paint, but they say what's in the can, that's kind of what are you paying for along with that? I mean, I didn't send my guys off to training, you know, I would have them do it there and then, they would bring somebody in and train, because it's not like I had one painter, and I had then like a prepper guy. So, it wasn't that big deal. So I went to the midline paint, and it was, and my dad eventually worked for the paint company that I bought from, and basically it was the same stuff. They just put a different label on it. So I mean, there were some different hardeners and stuff like that, so it acted different, so they could cover ranges and stuff. But yeah, I mean the clear coat. His office manager went up there to the tour of the plant the one time. Clear coat came down the line and split off. One got the Sickens logo, the other one got the Lesinol. It was exact same stuff. But when you bought the Sickens, you were paying for the extras, all the extra stuff. And a lot of times that is business help, so they'll get, the paint companies will come in and say, okay, sign with me for 3 years, and what do you need? What can you do for sales? We'll give you X dollars for your business capital. All you gotta do is sign our paperwork. So a lot of places take advantage of that, and almost every paint company does that as long as they're one of the big ones. Because I'm pretty sure when we moved our offices where I'm at now, that most of that was paid for by re-signing the contract. Just a nice little business loan. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, right. Yeah. 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 Yeah, once you figure something out, it's pretty amazing. If you know some guys that do some of this stuff, that's just amazing how good they get and stuff. I'm competent in that I can do a lot of stuff, but I don't consider myself like the best, but I can produce a quality product. It may take me a little longer, you know, and stuff like that, just because I just haven't been really on, you know, like one of those type of production type of techs. Because even when I had my shop, it was, you know, out of necessity, I had to become basically a technician when everything kind of went south, you know, after, like, because we went into business and then 9/11 happened, and it didn't kill our business too bad, but then when our business really died off was after Katrina. And gas prices and stuff went up, and some of these places around where my shop was closed. You know, like manufacturing plants and stuff like that that were big employers. They closed, and there just wasn't the traffic of people that were, you know, had been customers or whatnot before. So.
Open another one.
What'd you get?
I said open another one.
Oh, you're taking open another shop. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the right situation. I kind of dove head first in that, and I was only 20. What was I? 24 when I bought my shop, and I had been managing it since we moved over there for like 3 years, and yeah, it wasn't the best situation. Didn't have a good debt structure. Didn't have a good, you know, didn't really have a line of credit, so I was kind of living off of borrowed time. Anytime things went, you know, would get slow, you know, I'd have to use like credit cards to pay. I had quite a few. I had good credit because we paid everything off, but you know, the only way I could keep that good credit was, you know, was we would have to put some bills every once in a while on credit cards, and that stuff would build up. And I would get all these good deals, you know, where they give you like a little percentage. And then I refinanced everything, and it just the bank didn't do what we wanted to do again. Kind of had that when we set up first time, but yeah, if I do it again, I would definitely do something where it's like a well-established business and you know, like was a minimal risk.
Well, you can do like Carson and do some type of mobile services.
Yeah, now does he work for somebody then and then do the mobile stuff too?
I don't know.
Because it sounds like he goes to a job and then he does other stuff, like Haley sets up stuff. It almost sounds like she helps him schedule other stuff. Yeah, Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's right.
Well, I guess I'm gonna buy a Impreza on here, because I don't think I have one.
Well, I'll tell you what, that thing, there's some tracks that thing is just dominant.
I don't really use any all-wheel drive cars on here. I'm just getting it just for versatility.
Gotcha.
Having a variety.
I thought I came out and changed my oil, but
They have a Isle of Man version that is not is just classified as a production car.
Yeah, that's one I've won. I've won that like 3 times. So I got like 3 of them. I don't
It's
know if
worth
I...
370,000, so
Wow.
probably get $120 out of it.
Mm.
It has more power and torque and wider and taller than and lighter than the Group 4. And it has, I don't know, I think it's better than the Group 4. I think it's on Group 3 level. The Group 3 got 590 horses and 456 torque. Isle of Man has 578 horses and 408 torque.
Yeah, I can sell it 139,000. I'm gonna sell one. I got 2 others. Whoop whoop. I know. I got 3 sprinters too. Oh, 2 of them I put liveries on. Oh, that ain't even worth selling for 30,000. Got 4 Alpine A110s. I won 2 like within 3 days, I think, and then I didn't realize I'd already won one. I'm gonna sell one of these, maybe. No, it's 30,000. I'll sell it when I'm trying to raise money sometime. Yeah. That's why if I get 3, I'll keep 2. Ooh, damn! I got 2 Huayaras. One's a gift one.
I got 2 of them. I'm waiting to sell one when the price goes up.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, $1 million. It's at, or 1,000,000 credits at 748 now. We'll wait to see what happens.
I've sold. I had 3 McGann trophies. And I sold one yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I ain't get much for it. It wasn't the Group 4.
Oh, I got you.
But still, I had 3 of them. I don't know why.
How'd I get 2 takens? What's that worth? Oh, that's up there pretty good. 75,000. I'm selling one. I don't need more than 1 taken.
Well, one you got from the license.
Oh, is that where it came from?
Yeah.
I have 2 Super RZs.
You bought it twice.
Those I did buy twice, yeah. I bought an extra one so in case I could mod one. If it comes up. I got 2 Zs too. I didn't realize I had 2 Zs. That's gone up. 22.3. Oh, so they put them in order by how high their price is going up.
Some of them are realistic and some of them are not.
Yeah, I was looking at that WRX and it's like in there for 11,000. I was like, you ain't buying one of those for 11,000.
I got a 16 GT500. I mean GT350.
Mm-hmm.
They wanna buy it for 18.7.
Yeah. The GT500 that we had, the second one that came in, it's got the $34,000 track package of which 18,000 of is the carbon wheels. That was 112,000 for that thing, and then I think they got another 30,000 markup on that one. Some guy from South Carolina bought it, sight unseen, of course. But it's a good looking one. It's the gray, like the kind of not really it's not the silver, but it's not really a dark gray either. It's kind of like that in between. And it's got the black carbon wing on it, and the black stripes that are painted on and then cleared over that they actually do after the car's built. That was $3,800, I think, of that price tag was just the painting the stripes on it. Those good looking cars, but that frickin' washing machine knob in there for the shifter, I mean, how can you do that to a car like that? At least put something you can jam into place.
Well, I mean, it's better than having an EV.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Hybrid.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a really good conversation with a guy yesterday. That had a Leaf, came in late to have an estimate review, and man, I must have talked to him for an hour because it was really interesting talking to him because he's an IT guy and he also does sets up security systems and all that kind of stuff, and he had some really good information about batteries and all the stuff, the technology that they're working on and stuff like that. And it was interesting listening to him because I told him, I said, people keep thinking, that they can just completely abandon the internal combustion engine. I said, but you can't. And he said, yes. He said, when I got this thing, his Leaf has a 200-mile range, okay? So the biggest thing he told me, he says, what I didn't realize is the faster you go, the more battery you use, and it really cuts your range down significantly. He said, you get out running, just compared to running 70 miles an hour on the interstate, he said to 85, he said you'll lose 25% of your battery capacity in that regard. I mean, that's a significant, and I've heard that. I know that's why my finance guy got rid of his Lightning, was because of the range, trying to tow and be on the highway, because he thought he was getting a truck he could drive and tow with, and you just can't because there's no transmission there. So the faster they go, the more juice you're taking. It's like running a drill or something, on full speed. No. Yeah, and that's where hybrid is really good. I mean, my parents have the Lexus RX 450h that my mom bought, and my dad's always been really kind of I don't want to say psycho, but really concerned about fuel economy, even on a truck. And I'm like, Dad, if you want fuel economy, get get a Prius. And that's what I used to tell them. But when they went to look for something for my mom, I said, look, we got these, Lexus has got this hybrid. You would like it because you're going to get car-like fuel economy out of it. It's not going to get you 60 miles a gallon, but, they took it to Florida a month and a half ago or whatever it was, and, he got 29, 30 miles a gallon with it, which he was really happy with, so... that's what you're going to get out of it. It's a 4,800-pound vehicle. You're only going to get so much fuel economy. And that one still has the V6, and a lot of the newer hybrids they're making are more battery dependent, and they'll actually put the Sienna has a 4-cylinder only, and they're only a hybrid anymore. So that's a little bit different setup.
This is the first time in a long time I heard anything about a minivan.
Yeah, no, you don't hear a lot about them anymore. I mean, what do you got left? You got the Pacifica, and they have an electric version of the Pacifica, plug-in hybrid version, and because we fixed one of those, and then you've got the Sienna, the Odyssey, and then I think that's about it, isn't it? Am I forgetting? Oh, well, they still got the Carnival now that Kia has, but that's basically just a new Sedona. Yep.
Man, I can't sleep, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to find. Ford got rid of the Fusion. Right, exactly, yep. And again, that was like us racing at Daytona, right? The lower you get the car, you get that thing up in the wind, man. It takes a lot to push through that. And the one guy was telling me too. He says, I was surprised this splitter isn't lower on this. I said, yeah, but that's going to be on the hybrids, on his electric. Like the front bumper wasn't that low, but you'll get a Prius in there, man. That front bumper is 3 inches off the ground, and it is it's because they got to push that air, they got to keep that air out from under the car, and drop them down, and that's what all your hybrids and your
still doing more racing?
Nah, Red, we're done for the night, bud. We're just having more like a conversation right now. And watching a GTR go around the track. Mount Panorama. I just have never been good there.
Yeah, I'm not good there either.
Yeah, I know. Especially coming up before that long stretch where you go up the hill, down the hill, up the hill. You don't get off that right, forget it.
Yeah, and that right left at the end of
the
part of the straightaway, a lot of times I would run off.
I've done that too. As long as I'm drumming by myself, I'm usually okay. But when I got pressure, I'll make a mistake or something, or if I'm running behind somebody, trying not to run them over.
Well, you can always just use the person in front of you as a brake booster.
Yeah. 8 brakes are better than 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I gotta do that. I gotta mess around with that. I didn't even know what do you do to like I got that one swap for my Sylvia. What do you do? Do you just go into the car that it's compatible with? Where do you find the actual engines and stuff at?
It's online.
Oh, they're in the garage? Oh, okay. I never even looked down there. Oh, look at that. Look at all those I got.
It don't say what it's compatible with though. So you gotta.
Oh, you gotta figure it out. Oh, I gotcha.
You can find it online.
I searched it up in Google GT7 engine swap list.
Or just online general.
Oh, Product Fred said he checked it up in Google GT7 engine swap list. Okay. That'd be cool to put that 3UZ. Is it? I have that somewhere on my 500 pages I have open. Oh, sure. Yep. Cool.
Nissans. That's a first.
Ah, yeah.
What's in a Honda? Is that a K24? It should rev to 10.5 grand. That's not a K24. Well, I don't know what's in the new one. K series will the rev high. If you got a Honda, you're supposed to K swap it. Unless it's a RSX and it already got a K. Or Odyssey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never knew that about, like, the, what was it, Sarah Intuned? I was watching her. She was doing a Tundra swap into her 75 or 74 or something Celica she bought. And it was her dad's old truck that got smashed. And she had some problems or something with it, but I didn't know that they made the different versions of, like, the 3UZ that they had, and I'm looking right at the 3UZ right now that I got. I didn't know I had. I wonder if I could put that in my Mark III.
Inside of us.
Yeah. Oh, it can only go in the Tundra or the Crown? Ah, crap.
A V8 inside of a Celica?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some guys on my list have put the 1UZ, which is the original UZ that they've had in the LS430 in that, and then the SC400, or LS400 and SC400. That engine is kind of built like the 2J. You can put like 1,000 horsepower on it with no real modifications to the internals if it's good.
So which Celica?
Well, the older one, the older they get, the lighter they were, because they didn't have as much unibody to them. That's like it's like my car.
The rear drive or the front drive setup?
No, it'd be the rear drives that they put those in. The front drives, what most people change to is the 3S GE, which was in the Celica GTS, like from 86 to 89. Or they'll do the turbocharged version, which is what they put in the MR2 or the MR2s, and it was also in the Celica GT4, the turbocharged version of the 3S GTE. That engine, I loved my Celica GTS, even though it was front-wheel drive. it was hard to keep the front tires connected. But that car, I would buy one of those now, just for as a driver if I could find one that was nice. But they're all rotted out.
I have Sentra, an '08 Sentra Spec V.
Yep.
And it has a limited slip diff from the factory.
Yeah, those were quite well made, and I think that's the is that a 2-liter, or is it 2.4?
2.5.
Oh, it's a 2.5. Okay. Yeah, so that's the S. Yeah, and I was trying to think of what engine code. I don't know Nissan engine codes is good.
It is.
Is it like the SR25 something or something like that?
No, the earlier models, the '90s SCR came with the SR20.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of then. Okay.
This one is the it's kind of similar, not kind of a similar QR25DE.
Okay, QR25. Okay, yeah, because I've got an SR20 DET here, engine swap. Geez, that is what the hell. The 3UZ that this thing's got has set a recommended retail price of $400,000. Seriously. SC430. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, okay. Wow. Does this one say 590? Must be. Yeah, this doesn't tell me, but... Interesting. I got a 13B up there, too. Somebody had... Go ahead. Oh, really? That would make that move very fast.
I had a RX-7 with the 7A7B swap.
Oh, the 3-rotor?
Yeah, but
oh.
I don't know what happened to it. I don't have it anymore.
Oh crap.
The RX-7, the RX-8 should get a LS swap. If it fits, it should be with a swap. Cause
yeah.
Well, cause people.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you the most popular upgrade to like the Supras in the list until recently has been like the 7M GTE, the turbo version, in my version of Celica, because the blocks are the same. So the motor mounts are the same, all that kind of stuff. You just have to figure out all the wiring, and a lot of people have got that schematic out by now. And of course, you got to run an oil line and stuff like that. But I just took off of a brand new Explorer that was one of our service department's loaners. It's got 2,200 miles on it, and the people that it was loaned out to wrecked it. It's got, I think the original estimate was 22,000, and it's a loaner. It was a loaner, so it's not going to be able to be sold as a new car because the loaners are untitled cars. They got our dealer plates on them. So when that happens, they have to sell them as a used car, and they usually just auction them. So they have to get the diminished value from the insurance company, and of course, they always push back on that. But there's not much you can say when. Okay, so I got this $60,000 Explorer, and it's got $25,000 worth of damage by the time we're done. You know, but I took the intercooler. It had a little dent in it on the top, and it's not even the important part of it. And I fitted up to I got one of my bumpers at work and fitted up there. And it is like the perfect intercooler for my car because it's all down low. You know, it's all down low. It's about, I don't know, it's about 2.5 feet wide. And it's probably about, I don't know what it was, 6 to 8 inches tall. So I took that. I told my tech, I said, hey man, let me know if you can get that. If when you get that off there, I'll take it. So yeah, because obviously we got a new one for it. Being a brand new car, everything's new. So I'm just going to take the little part where it's bent and just spend some time with some needle nose and straighten all those out and all the little fins, and I'll have myself a nice free intercooler. I took it down and showed Kathy. I said, check out my intercooler, man. I said, you paid what for yours? Because we put that Mazda. I mean, her intercooler on the front of that Mazda Speed 3 is like, it's not even made for it, so we had to like rebuild the whole front radiator support and front bumper bar. Actually, the front bumper bar is off a 2014 Kia Sportage, and then we made our own brackets. And that thing, that sucker is like 13 inches tall, and it's like I want to say it's almost 3 foot wide. It's a monster. But she's got a Cobb tuning kit and everything on that thing, and I mean it's pretty powerful. I think she said it dynoed at like 300 something. So that's pretty good for but like those aren't all-wheel drive like the Mazda Speed 6s were. So that thing's like all over the place.
Workster is more fun.
Well, that and I think they put equal length axle shafts on these, trying to make up for that. With the bigger, wider wheels and the wider tires in the front and in the back. No. Yeah. That Celica GTS I had, that thing torque steered like crazy. But that also had these hard ass General tires on it back in the day. Shit, when did I have that car? That must have been, well, you know what? Because my dad and I bought it together, and then from our wedding, so that has to be '98. They gave me the other half of it. He signed the title over for our wedding. So that was right at around '98 when I had that car. And I think I got rid of it right around 2000 maybe.
Well, I get torque steer too, but that's mainly due to I need alignment. Yeah, I just bought it a couple weeks ago.
That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's what my Save the Manuals guy has, that I'm part of the group that's on like Facebook. He's been rebuilding all his stuff, and I'm pretty sure it's the same.
You want to get your car ready by this year?
I don't know. I have no time. I'm hoping to have it on the road here, because my silver one I can't really drive it with that split cross member. I mean, I could, but I probably have been driving it for a while and didn't even know it. But now that I know it's there, I can't. That's all I think about is something happening like that, busting or something.
I want to make it to the track this year. I don't think anybody near me amongst our friends have any cars like that. Anything that you could take to the track.
I just saw your Zip. I just saw your that Delta is beauty. Your post there. Yeah, or your comment. I know, right? Oh, Haley is running with Ben Rhodes in the Michelin Pilot Challenge, huh? Haley Deegan. I think I saw that car. I think it's pink, isn't it? Or was that last year? Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Those are a trip to. Yeah. Oh, Sabra posted some nice looking pictures. Well, here's Alan that I was looking for. Let's see if I can find his stuff on his car. Yeah, so his is, it doesn't say what year it is. Hang on, I gotta keep moving. You said, look, yours is an SER,
Yeah.
and yours is a V-Spec?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's what this is. He's got... I don't remember. I can't find one with the actual year he's got posted on here.
Does it look small?
Yeah, and it's got like the I don't know how to.
Can you see the headlights?
Hmm.
Can you see the headlights?
Yeah, the headlights are like he's got. I think he's got some aftermarket ones in there.
Are they rectangular and
kind of ovaled off? Yeah, and do you have the? Yours has the like the grill emblem has like the little almost like plate around it, and then you got the mesh like the mesh in it on each side of that. I'm pretty sure his isn't like an '09 or something or '06.
09 will be my body style, but '06 is not.
It's not okay.
That's one that it's got the like the headlights are rectangular, but uh uh they're laterally.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're not vertical.
Here, this is a good picture. I'm gonna screenshot this, and I'll put it in. I'll send it over to you. You tell me if yours is like this one. Come on, there we go. Manage. Select more photos. That one there. Okay. Yeah, so that's Alan's. I sent that over to you.
I got it. No, that's the one.
That's the older version. Okay, I think his might be an 06.
Yes.
The more I think about his, I think his is actually said 06.
That's the good one. There's a lot of aftermarket for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much for mine.
Yeah. Yeah, don't you let that suck. I know.
You got some Nismo stuff on here.
Yeah, he's been doing a ton of stuff to it. I think he got a settlement from his job because he just about lost his arm. Because he works for a construction or a landscaping company, and something hooked on his coat or something and pulled his arm. Like, luckily somebody was able to. I think he was able to shut it off, but it really jerked, like, and it busted his shoulder, and his arm was fractured in several spots and stuff like that. So I think he might have got a settlement out of that because he's been putting a bunch of stuff in this car recently here.
So he's still able to drive it?
Yeah, he is now. Yeah, this was like a year ago. Can't remember when that happened.
Well, you know, all the SCRs are manual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's the head of the hashtag Save the Manuals on Facebook group. So.
Well, it'd be kind of hard to support that, and you don't drive a manual. Huh?
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Is he where is he located?
He's not too far he's over in Indiana, but I'm not sure exactly where he's at in Indiana. I don't think he's too far from Steve.
That's too far from me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got the. I'm not a fan of the red though.
Yeah.
Of course, my car is white. I'm not a fan of that. But I got it for a decent price.
Yeah.
They're not really worth much, but I still got it for a decent price. Only big money gouger in it is I gotta get catalytic converters for it,
Oh, really?
and I gotta get the manifold with the cat together, and that's the best price I've seen for it is I got an order from Rock Auto, and it's $430.
Hmm. And that's just the pipe with the cat in it, or?
Yeah, because it's a like the catalytic converter is a part of the manifold.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the frickin' my van's like that too. I
But
have an extra one for my van just because I took it off on another one just in case.
but if I was to be getting that for the body style of the previous generation, it will only be it'll be less than $200.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they done changed the whole design
Mm.
of the exhaust. So I'm gonna be ordering that next week,
Hmm.
and then I'm still gonna keep the exhaust I got on it. It's just it got some catless headers on it,
Oh, okay.
so I'm gonna keep that and then put it back on after I do an emissions test.
Okay, yeah, so this actually was last... Let's see, what's it say here? Last January or February. Two broken bones, serious nerve damage, ripped muscle tissue, ligaments.
Oh, man, that don't sound like he will be driving that.
Yeah, no, he's back driving it, and
What? Well, do you know if he has taken it to a track?
I haven't seen him take it to a track. No, I haven't seen anything about that yet.
I'm trying to figure out what all I need, or what I should be expecting.
Yeah, I can't tell you 100% because I can't remember, but they gave me a list when I went up to Blackhawk Farms up here, and you know, the things that you'd want. If you do like the open day, they got to do an inspection, like they call it a self-inspection. So I think they just don't want you like dropping fluids on the track and stuff like that. That's their biggest thing. And depending on how fast your car is, you'll have to wear a helmet or things like that.
A road course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If because Blackhawk Farms is a private racetrack up here, this area. It's up in South Beloit, just on the Wisconsin border, and they host some SCCA events and stuff like that. So that's why I joined the Rockford Sports Car Club last year, is so I could try to run the autocrosses, but then I started not really trusting my undercarriage. Hola, buenas noches. Probably boring people on my stream.
I think I don't know about Jersey, but I think the closest track that I know of that has open days here in this area is VIR.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I know that you have to wear a helmet and some tech inspection, but I don't know the extent of it.
Yeah.
I know you gotta take out the spare tire and all of anything back there.
Yeah,
And
they'll make you take any loose stuff out of the car and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I know. I try to look up on YouTube, see if anybody describes it and stuff like that, but nobody really does, to my satisfaction.
And I think like the drag strip, it depends on the time you're running. A lot of them is, what you would actually need. Because I don't think the road courses, depending on if you're just running out by yourself, I think it makes a difference too. If you're just doing like time, as opposed to running with other cars. When you run with other cars, I think they require, all kinds of different things. Roll cage, fire suppression, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I've seen, people on YouTube, the POV track days, and I see them with just a helmet. And as far as the car is just a basic regular car. No cage, no no special harnesses, just mechanically safe.
Yeah, and I think that's probably like your basic time attack type thing that you can do. It's similar to autocross. I know the autocrosses around here, they make you wear a helmet. And you can rent a helmet from the sports car club. So I haven't bought one yet. So
I just use my motorcycle helmet.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
And I don't know about any autocross events locally.
Oh yeah. Is there any sort of I wonder if you got any sort of like chapter of like SCCA around there somewhere you could get a hold of. There would have to be somewhere, because like there's one called the Midwest. Yeah, because the one here is like there's a Midwest Council, which is actually several local car clubs that are all together, and I'm actually on that registry now. But I haven't done anything yet. My one customer, he's up there. He runs, and he's an older guy. He's a retired guy. But he used to have a what did he have before? I think said he had a Focus ST, and now he's got a Fiesta ST. But he also ran his SHO up there, which is automatic. So I got to talking to him a lot. And he actually brought me in because I helped him out. He actually brought me in. What the hell was it? Where'd that go anyway? Oh, I think we're giving that to my sister. He brought me in a bottle of something. I don't remember what it was. Some tequila or something. No, it was whiskey. That's what it was, whiskey. But you can find out if you start talking to people. You can, but it's hard because you got to have access to somebody, or you got to just start studying and figuring out what might be around there. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do a lot of searching online, because around here it is, as far as I know, it's just like people just do whatever. There's no, I haven't seen any organization here.
There's probably something they just don't market, So there's probably something somewhere around you, I would assume. The SCCA's got their hands everywhere, and It's just like, you'll get a local group will get together, and then, they can become part of the CCA by following these certain rules and stuff like that. So
There's nothing around Maryland except for drag strips.
oh yeah.
I mean, Maryland got like at least 3 drag strips.
There's a ton of stuff, at least close, within range of me because we're so close to Chicago. And nothing's in Chicago; it's always outside of Chicago. Like there's the Audubon Country Club, which is that private racetrack. They do open nights or open days there too, but it's expensive. That track is something else. Some of those places on the houses and that and the race shops that are right there on the track are like, $1.5 million. It's like, oh geez.
Yeah,
those are.
I saw one of those advertisements in a DuPont registry.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of those garages that's on the track.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm not too far from I'm like literally like 2 fields away from Poplar Grove Airport here, and they have the taxiway will come right up to there's this subdivision over there, and almost all the houses in that subdivision have hangars. So people will have their their private planes, and what it is, a lot of it is people that like work in Chicago or Milwaukee. They'll fly out here, and this is actually where they live during the weekend, or when they're not working. And they'll just fly into the wherever in Chicago and just train into wherever they work or whatnot, and so some of that stuff is stupid expensive too.
Well, if you got it, why not?
Yeah, I mean, these people that got money. I mean, it's like everything. As your income goes up, your expenses go up because you got to have more to maintain that. But they actually have ones that are owned by the airport too, that are like it's almost like the hangar is the lower part, and then they've got like an apartment above them. So you can, yeah, and I think a few of those they actually like lease, that people don't actually own those. But that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool living by that, because we get planes flying over our house all the time, and we get some vintage stuff because a lot of people are like collectors, and they'll pull them out with like a radial engine biplane. There's 4 or 5 of them that I recognize that we see all the time, that they fly all the time. And they're also a training place too there, so there's several planes. I see them going over the house, and I'm like, oh, there's one of the trainers. They got like a Cessna and a Piper and some of these other ones. I don't know the exact models of them, but it's pretty neat. I still want to do that. I keep saying, I said I was going to do it by the time I was 45, but now I got to move that back to 50 to get my private pilot's license. I don't have any particular reason to, other than just a goal in life.
Just because
I don't have my own plane, but you can rent them. It's not that bad. And you talk about faster, because my uncle used to have one, and he owned a flying service down in Arkansas because they do a lot of rice farming up there. And so he had, they have to crop dust because they really can't get the tractors out when they flood the fields. So that's big down there, and he ended up buying up like his only competition. So he had like the corner on the market up there. So, but he had a plane, and he's, it was like 9 hours or 10 hours to drive up, and he could be up here in like less than 3 hours in the plane. So that it makes a big difference if time's an issue.
Time is always the issue.
Yeah, it is, right? I mean, how much money is your time worth? There's like no limit to it if you got it. It's like me trying to get my cars done. I don't have the time.
We should do some things on sport.
Yeah, I have an upturned sport on. Does anybody even still use that? Yeah.
Well, we can use it for, some like for some stability in the rooms and
Yeah.
and race information.
Yeah.
Maybe
You know what would be
that-
weird now? I mean, are you guys both on PS5s?
I'm on 4.
Hmm. It would be weird. Now, I tried to go back and run sport, and it's like, man, you don't realize how much better the graphics are, and it's not like a monumental jump. It's just the details. Because sport looked pretty damn good on PS4. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, I follow Ty Majeski. You know, he's in the truck series. And he just posted a picture. I had to upgrade my laptop. He's doing iRacing on this little, like, I think this is a 15-inch that he's on. It's just hilarious that, where everybody's got these big setups and everything. He's got this little, before he had like a little 13-inch one. It's like, seriously, you're doing that on
That's what I'll will be investing in. Besides a PS5, is a computer.
Yeah, I want to get that too, so I can run my streams continuously and not have to stop and all that, and I can maybe edit.
And so I can have some variety and play some games I always wanted to play. Such as Assetto Corsa or
Mm-hmm.
ATS or GTA. And one day, see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, that's right. He's got it sitting on rolls of duct tape. That's what he does to get it up in the air. What the hell? Had to upgrade the old laptop to run the iRacing Daytona 24 tonight. Seriously, it's like... That's crazy.
Doesn't feel like it, but this room been open for 5 hours. Over 5 hours.
Yep, you too, man. I'm gonna head out too. I'm gonna shut this thing down. We'll see you, Nook. I'll when your stuff comes in, I'll send it out to you. So I haven't got it yet, but.
Alright.
All right, man. Yeah, congratulations again.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you. It was hard work.
yes, it was. You did well. You did very well.
I'm trying to replicate it.
All right, man. We'll talk to you guys. Have a good night.
Alright,
Yep.
you too.
Bye. All right, YouTube. Well, we had a nice little conversation there. It's always nice to just talk about random things, especially car related. So let's go back out here. Check the Legends cars because I never know when those actually change. I was gonna buy this Mercedes Beans, but I don't know. Do I really need it? Yeah, things are expensive. Jeez. It's not running low on stock. I'm not going to buy it yet. So let's go review what we got up here. I ran that one daily today. I think I got lucky. So coming up next Wednesday, we got the Daytona Road Course Group 1, which we kind of get a practice for tonight. 24 laps. Should do okay there, I think. And then next Saturday night, we've got Manufacturer Series at Nürburgring GP. We'll be in the Supra. Might run the Supra there. I'll actually have to try that out and see how good that thing runs there, because it is going to be medium hard tires, so I may want to run the Super GT500. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes there. And then we set silver here, and I think that is let me go in here. What is the number? 1,000,000 credits. So hey, I think if I messed with it enough, I could do better. Because what am I at? Does it tell me? 215, 693, and I need to be at 214. So I need 1.4. Just over 1.4. I think I can find it. I just got to figure out how to get that thing. There's a couple of spots where I'm really weak in getting that thing to turn and bite. So we'll see what happens there. What does it say rank I am? Let's see, what does it say the rank? It's not actually saying. Let's actually go into it. What did I run at? 215, right? Man, 213.8. Good job, Nook. 14,573. Alright, well, it's not horrible. We'll work at it. So we'll see what happens here tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to catch a football game here in before I go to bed. So thanks everybody for watching. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. We'll come back on probably tomorrow later in the afternoon or early evening, and yeah, we'll see maybe run some dailies. Maybe try that challenge again. What I got left to do here in the cafe? I think I gotta just buy more cars. Oh, the lightweight K-Cup thing. Ugh. Haven't done very good with that one. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with that one. So we gotta get some more mid-engine Porsches. And Bugatti, that I don't really... We shall see. Car looks good sitting out there, though. I do like the looks of that Cayman. All right, well, that's it for now. We'll see you all around. Keep watching out for notifications. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell. Keep watching out. We'll do more of these open nights. We actually had a pretty good turnout tonight. I actually was really pleased. So many people showed up. So thanks, everybody. And we'll see you around next time here on KingPittdawg Racing. Once again, I am your host, Kevin, and we will see you next time. Until then, KingPittdawg, out.